You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Fam, how are you? It is so good to see you all. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Fam, I am going to apologize. I'm not going to be up on camera today. It has been a very rough, well, it was a very rough day yesterday in terms of I went outside and played in the pollen, and you know what that means. But let's not dwell on that for the moment. We'll talk all about that in our Just Chatting. Let's take a second and show you what we're going to be working on today. Begin transmission. Here we are, fam. We're going to be continuing to work on this. We had our rail revelation last week, so we're going to continue to turn this into a rail station. I have some leveling out, things like that I'm going to need to do on this build. I have decided I'm going to stay in creative mode for this because this is going to be a rather extensive setup, and I'd really rather relax, especially today. I'd really rather relax, especially today, and hang out with all of you and chill out as opposed to trying to figure out gravity, how I'm going to keep climbing up and down, up and down, up and down to take a look. So it's going to need to be a chill day, fam. I am not going to be on camera at all today. Let me go ahead. Let's get some music started, and I'll jump up on the main screen here. There we go. There we go. This is going to be a camera-free day today, though, fam. Good morning and goodbye. Oh, got to do your weekly grocery shopping. All right, Kira, we will see you hopefully a little later. Grethor, how are you? Again, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, I got up this morning. I'll be very direct with you. I got up this morning. My stomach is not the best. My head is a bit all over the place. And when I looked in the mirror, and it's still this way, by the way, my eyes are, my right eye especially is still a bit bloodshot. And fam, it's all because, again, I went out and played in the pollen yesterday. The trees are shamelessly having sex out there, as you all know. So, yeah, I've got to just deal with it. But it was a big yard day yesterday. So fam, and by the way, welcome to April. It's always this way for me around here because this is when things really start to change over. So I'm going to go through a couple of weeks of roughness. Not that every day will be this bad, okay? But I'm going to go through a couple of weeks of roughness here. So I'll be behind the avatar a little bit more. But that's what this is for. So, yeah. And when you looked in the mirror, you saw your hair was gone. I know! That too. All because of pollen. I bet you didn't know pollen caused hair loss. It does. It does. I saw your comment on the headache. Yeah, it's the weather shifting. And it's shifting all over the country. This has been a really rough year for that, by the way. Like there's always years where we have, or days during a year where you have some pretty big drops or rises in temperature. This year, there was a lot more of that. And I believe it's because we're switching from El Nino to El Nino. That's why we're seeing such rapid swings. I've got to look into it a little bit more, but I believe that's what it is because we're switching our weather patterns again. El Nino for a few years, El Nino for a few years. Oh, yeah. Yep. The tree stealing all the hair, I know. Well, you know, I can't blame a tree for not wanting to be bald, though. But fam, I'll say it again. This is why I have this scene that you have right in front of you for days like this. I didn't want to have to keep canceling streams. Like some of the streams I canceled, fam, I was kind of in a spot like this one where I wasn't feeling the greatest, but I could certainly stream. I just couldn't really be on camera that day. Oh, fam, by the way, you want one extra little fun fact? Not that it's a massive bruise or anything, but I ended up with a small bruise on my head. Because while I was weeding yesterday, I picked my head straight up, and there was an electrical box. And as you can tell by my laughter, fam, it wasn't world-ending. There's a little lock latch on it. That's what my head actually hit, but it left me a nice little circular bruise right towards the front of my head. So, yeah, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. These are the things we deal with, fam. But we are going to have a lot of fun with this today, fam. Again, as previously stated, I'm going to stay in creative mode today because I'm going to be doing a lot of, I don't want to say repetitive building, but a lot of massive building. And I need to be able to do this a little more quickly because I have this massive inspiration for this rail system. And I want to see if I can really make this and pull this all together. You hope you didn't mess it up. Mess what up, love? Our ability to connect, you mean? One of my coworkers, who has been bald since his mid-20s, stood up into a locker door the other day. Needed 6 inches in the top of his head. Oh, 6 stitches? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, Grethora. At least we didn't have to shave your head. Yes. Certainly beats my record, by the way, Grethora. My record is 5. When I was 5 years old. Had to get 5 stitches in my head. Sharp wooden box came down. It actually just missed me is what happened, but it actually scraped the back part of my head, like right where your hair comes together, that swirl right there. I think that was the beginning of my problems. Because that was the first place on my head that hair refused to grow anymore. And I was only 5. Sis, there is nothing that can't be rebuilt or redone. I have thrown off the shackles of the Oki, therefore, I can make things happen. Anything I do in creative mode is all community building. Anything I do on my own personal build, that gets done in regular. I want to do that in adventure. It's a different kind of play style, and it's nice to be able to mix them up a little bit. But for the size of what we're looking at, fam, and I realized, I was actually looking at the build this morning, I realized, loves, just how far off a lot of this still is at this point. So I've got to really balance it. They had actually taken one bridge, loves, one of the bridges off the temple, and dropped it an entire level to make it look like it had fallen down farther. And I didn't realize that when I was working last week. So I have a couple things that I'll need to straighten out. Again, not world ending. We'll get it done. 40? Grethor, do you mind if I ask what happened? That's a lot of stitches, my friend. Fam, by the way, just a quick heads up for those of you that are here. We do, as long as I am feeling up to it, and I should be, we do have a second stream tonight. We're going to be doing a little bit of Agents of Chaos After Hours. We're coming in as ourselves tonight, and we're going to be playing My Voice Zoo. Be taking recommendations from the community, if there are any, about what you'd like us to say, maybe what kind of voice you'd like us to use for each animal. But fam, it's going to be me basically voice acting all night. The only thing that will stop that is if I find myself throughout the day not feeling up to it and I start to feel really cruddy. If that's the case, we will reschedule it to a different night, fam. Oh my gosh, Grethora. Oh, man. But everything was okay, I take it. All right. Fam, let me jump out. Now it is nighttime, so now we can see more of the beauty of this. I will be jumping into Discord momentarily, fam. Little sis is in there waiting for me right now. We may be joined by some of the other agents later on. Docs did a good job, though. Yeah, you can't, unless, Grethor with mine, unless I point it out on the back of my head, you can't see mine either. It's nice when the doctors do a good job and they can't really tell. but I'm really happy to hear that in my case. In my case, it was just well, I'd call it a small gash. You had 40? Oh, wow. It's unreal. Fam, again, what you see on the screen right now, though, that's what we're going to be working on today. We're going to build this out. Fam, next week, by the way, help me start spreading the words, fam, for those of you that are here. I would like to do another round of inspections. Anybody that would like to show off their build and where they're at right now, I would love to swing through, see what everybody has been working on. If you've got anything new you'd like to show off. All right, jump into the Discord. Let me know in the Hytale channel, fam. Please, please. I'll be posting announcements there this week as well. Fam, one more thing I do want to say as we're getting going here, and I'm going to get back up to the big screen. I want to apologize to everybody a bit, and I'll put this on the blog too. I had thought that this first week back, I was going to be able to jump right in and do a lot of social media, like it was going to be this big explosion, right, with the new live streams. Come to find out, I needed another week. There's been a few struggle bus moments with things that we have been working on, as some of that you've seen me work on live, working with the new 3D models and all that. And fam, the struggle bus, by the way, it's not true struggle busing. I am learning and progressing. That's not a problem. It's just slower going now. 3D models are a whole new ball game. Something I did yesterday, fam. I actually worked yesterday too, and spent about 3 hours teaching myself the rulers in Clip Studio. Now, we'll get more into this on Tuesday, but fam, there's a lot of new tools, a lot of things I've kind of had to go heads down on still. This week now, things are going to get back to, I shouldn't say back to normal. Now we're going to start to do more of our social media pushing. You'll see me more in the Discord, all of that good stuff. It's going to take me a week or two with the new streaming schedule to work out a new routine. I have one new full creative day, but I also lose 2 mornings. So it's a little bit personal morning. So it's a little bit different. So give me a little bit of time on that, fam. We'll get that worked out. Not even my record for stitches needed though. What happened? Oh, snowboarding. Oh my God, Grethor. Oh, I never heard about, you and I never talked about that. Do you mind if I ask where you were snowboarding? Were you in Alaska at that point, or were you someplace else? Oh, man. Come to think of it, trees and I don't get along either. Pollen doesn't bother me. Branches beat the heck out of you? Yeah. Indeed, Grethor. Indeed. Oh, man. Alyeska Ski Resort. Grethor, wow. I'm so glad you were okay after that. You know? That's insane. That's insane. All right. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and jump out to the main scene here. We can keep right on chatting, by the way. Oh, Grethor. Oh, you answered the question before I asked it. Lost control and went off a cliff. I was going to ask you, if you didn't mind me asking, how it happened. Fam, by the way, just as a quick side note, I know I've been pointing this out a lot, but this right here, this shot right here has been so inspiring to me. The way the lights turned out, putting the blue at the base, coming up to the purple on top like that, and then letting the light sit underneath. And the light from the crystals does actually bleed through a little bit. Now, where I made my error, or at least I think I did, is that I thought these two were exactly at the same height, and they're not. So I'm going to need to add a few things in. I think I might already have some ideas of what I need to do here. But this is not completely level. The blue should be coming in right here. And then there should be nothing underneath there. Okay. I think I know what I need to do here. Fam, let me go ahead and unmute. I'm going to jump right into Discord. Good morning, little sis.
Hello.
Hello. How are you this morning?
Pretty good. How about you? Oh, wait, we already know who you are.
Yeah.
Sorry. My brain was automatic.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I call the, you know what? Like generally speaking, I'll call this a middle of the road kind of day. Because I'm definitely good enough to stream. I'm glad I fired everything up and went live and all that. That's not a problem. And with us down to 3 days, I always want to make sure I'm here anyway. That's not even a question. But like, I'm glad that I've had the foresight. And I guess it took me 8 years to learn this. But to make sure I set myself up with scenarios when I'm feeling like this, I can still go live.
Right.
You know, it's like I don't have to worry about how I look on camera or the fact that I've got to, mute out and deal with my allergies 15 times. Like, it's all okay at this point. It doesn't interrupt the flow of the stream and everything. Is it ideal? No. I would rather be on camera, or my preferred way really is to actually go back and forth. Use the lights off when I've got to focus, as you know, like on the art or what I'm building or whatever. And be on camera any other time, because I like being here with everybody. Gosh, Richard! First Windows, now Damage Industries. Oli, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. Oli, welcome to the I'm okay, but I'm half sick stream. That's why I'm under the avatar today. Grethor, there is. I have not messed around with it yet. That's something that I'm going to, when it comes to copy and build tools, especially like in any kind of Minecraft game, that's one I'm going to go into a area where it doesn't matter what I destroy. And I'll test that out over there. But if you need to do, like, if you're doing community builds or whatever, and you have to build like repetitive structures or something like that, it's great for that. It works a lot like the a lot of those built-in tools, Grethor, and I know you probably know this already, but work like the World Edit tools. The World Edit mod. It's like they took World Edit and just dropped it right in here, which is awesome. What I'm afraid of, though, Grethor, is because I'm not familiar with the tools. As I've learned, you can do a lot of damage. So that is something I do want to do. And yes, very much to your point. Very much to your point. I could just copy and paste it over on the other side and have a match. For this one, though, because I'm still getting used to a few things here, I want to do this one by hand anyway. I think I can already see what I did and how I did that. Because all I was doing, fam, again, I didn't actually build those pillars. I take that back. I built the two on the right. The two on the left are the ones that were already there. So it makes sense to me that not everything's going to be symmetrical or lined up the way it should be. What I've got to figure out, though, see, okay. Really, that's just the old style. So I'm going to need to, man, this turned out pretty. And the extra block is actually, oh, okay. Maybe not so bad here, Fab. Maybe not so bad. Because the one that should be replaced is right here. It should be those blocks. And I came right into there. We should be able to fix this. I'm going to just chew through that. What are you going to be working on today, sis? Anything
I'm gonna
exciting
show you
or?
I was gonna show you the rail.
Oh, show me the rail?
Yep. Well, when it's laid out.
I was going to say, when it gets to be light out and all that, right now I'm just smashing blocks over here anyway, so.
Yep.
Trying to get everything to be symmetrical. That first block there. Then I should be able to go back. You've been playing with them a bit? Does it work pretty reliably? World Edit could be really hit or miss, so I was curious. Okay, and then but yeah, it says when it's daylight, I'll sneak over and check out the new rail system.
I'm actually not that far from you. It may not be hard to connect it up at all.
There we go. So we're gonna need that, and then we'll drop these ones in the middle.
I just didn't keep going with my build because I didn't want to misalign it to what you were doing. So I figured I could use a little help.
Well, getting rails and all that to me can be a little bit tricky, especially if it wasn't designed that way to begin with. So it's gonna take a little bit of coordination. Once I get this done, I'm gonna see where you're at. But once I get this done, then I'll focus on how I'm gonna bring I can focus on how we're gonna bring those rails together.
Mine was more of a, an idea than a design. Like, it just kind of worked out. But it's not the prettiest thing in the world, let's put it that way. Functional, not pretty yet. But I'm sure we can fix that.
Oh, it can, yeah. We'll be able to fix that at some point, for sure. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Thought we had a little technical glitch on my end. It turned out no. All right, now that should put us at a little better spot. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, the ones over here had a little bit more of a... build up to them. I'm wondering if I should just leave that like that or replace it or just bring those up one more level. Although, no, that's actually into the inside, isn't it? Let me see. That's actually just one below. Okay. So you're going to have that level. You're going to have a blank space there, and then it's sitting on that level. Okay, so that level does need to be there. That third level down, that's where it's sitting. So how did I make that work? Did I... Oh, no, that's on the same... That's on that same level. Because this level here... Oops. Okay, that's all level. It is setting on the next block down. Okay. So what we need to do is actually take... Oh, that's the old floor that I had accidentally left in. Okay. Now this is making sense. There was a secondary floor I had forgotten about. Okay. There we go. That'll make it a bit easier. So what I will do then, I'm going to come up to there. Actually, with that one, I could probably just let it work its way right in. But that is being seen. Yep. Okay. Well, since those are both at the same level, I have to decide... I might actually like that bolder look of those. Of that being double walled like that. I might just leave that. Did I still leave? I did. Okay. All right, we'll do this a little bit differently then. We're going to leave those in there instead. Because I had even built the skylights in on this side. Now I remember what I was doing. Which is always an important step. So I can leave those in there like that for now. We will put a double width bridge all the way across. And actually cut right into that. We will start coming in here. Oops. Okay, we'll get all those filled back in.
It seems someone left us a pet moss horn.
I gave us a pet moss horn.
Did you?
I trapped it
Okay.
in there. Yeah, I tamed it and trapped it. I did it live on stream, actually.
I didn't remember that part for some reason.
Remember when I called out and said, what do moss horns eat? Oh, look,
Oh,
butter.
yeah,
I think it
maybe.
was butter or cheese or something. And then, if I remember right, Grithor came over and actually gave me a couple. And said, here, use these. And I tamed it and kept it. So,
Oh,
Richard!
everything is-
Richard! Thank you. Holy, bringing a
Missing
little
a fence
static
over
in for
here.
us. What's up?
I said, you're missing a fence over here. I got you.
Well, don't go filling things in yet.
Okay.
Don't fill anything in. I'm in the process of figuring some things out here, so hang tight. Oh, that one was fine. That one was
I was
fine.
gonna-
I've got to be careful, sis, because I've had a lot of people come over and be helpful, and they weren't being helpful. I had to go back and undo things. So I'm trying to, every time somebody says,
Oh,
oh,
no.
I can fix this, I'm like, wait. Wait.
Hold on. Wrong button.
What do you mean wrong button? Are you? Oh, now there's, stop. I'm only kidding.
What? No, no, no.
I find it funny that I go through that explanation. The next thing I hear is wrong button. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, no. It was just, I knew how to replace a block.
Okay, what I want to make sure of. Okay, the next two underneath are what needs to be there. Okay. And thank you for getting that for me, by the way, sis. I do appreciate that.
Yep.
Okay. And yes, we'll do, just like we did on the other one, we'll do the double. Let me just finish this up real quick, sis, and then I'll sneak over. Just got to do this while
I just didn't know the two rails were that close. We could definitely connect them up and make it look nice.
get some leaves out of the way. Because, you know, physics dictates that you can't put a block in if there's leaves there. Like, you couldn't just move the leaves out of your way and put the block down. Oh, no.
Can you destroy the tree? Possibly.
No, just push the branch out of the way. Actually,
Right,
I just
but-
took the block of leaves out, and that was all she wrote at that
Yeah.
point.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to preserve the tree, try not to break the branches too much, because then there's no tree.
Well, oh yeah, but that's when you just start replanting. And since we've already done that experiment, we know that everything's growing now. We're going to be in a pretty good spot.
the tree that I regrew. I will have to do that.
I just want to encapsulate those.
No worries.
And it's just us in the server right now anyway, isn't it, sis?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then when we get back, we have a break coming up on Twitch here too pretty soon.
Okay.
So what I'll do,
If you want to work on that until the break, and then I'll show you after, that's fine.
that's what I was thinking. Because if it's just the two of us, I can change the time in the server right now and not disturb anybody. So
Yeah.
we can do that little routine too.
Sounds okay to me. Gives me a chance to get up also.
Well, because of how I was feeling this morning, I didn't get my first cup of coffee until the stream was starting.
I have not either because I forgot to fill the hot water kettle thing last night. I was so tired.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Headaches make you tired.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, they do. All the stuff we play around with all day, headaches, allergies, all that good stuff. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Mine was everything yesterday. Like
Yeah.
it all just kind of went.
Well, yeah. When the
Crazy.
weather lets loose. Oh, you bet. I'm gonna have a lot of things to fix up over here yet. That's okay though.
Yeah, we definitely must have had sibling energy yesterday because both of us were like, ugh.
My head hurts. Why does my head hurt?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that leveled it. Wait a minute. Okay. That leveled it right back. That fixed it.
Nice.
Fam, it's time for an interlude. Fam, I'm going to ask the question because I need to. Have you ever fixed something, but you have absolutely no clue how you fixed it?
Yeah.
Or sometimes you just magically fix something and you have to stand back and be dazzled by your own brilliance because that certainly wasn't the plan, but it worked anyway. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now, fam. It's what I'm doing right now because I'm looking at this and I need to reposition all the pillars and everything, but as far as now, is it back to even? It is. I just had to take basically one row and all that figuring, I just had to take one row and turn it into green. I just needed some more aquamarine stone. Well, there you go. There you go, you know.
Tell you, it happens in art all the time. How did I fix that? Oh, well, it looks cool anyway. Done.
By the way, sis, while we have a moment here, it's 10 minutes to break. I'll jump up to full camera here for a second. Just a little primer, fam. I talked about this a little bit right at the beginning of the stream, but just a little bit of a primer on what we're going to be working on Tuesday and Friday. Your big bald buddy went and taught himself all the rulers. All of them. Because I had been told that it was another one of those game changer steps. Getting yourself comfortable, familiar with them and all that. Oh, yes, it is. And I will show you on Tuesday. All of the questions we were asking ourselves along the way, fam. Like, I wonder if there's a symmetrical tool.
I might have to shut down.
Oh, okay.
Big boom.
Big boom. All right. If you disappear, sis, we know what happened. If you have to go, go. And we'll be happy to see you when you make it back.
It might just be one, and it might stop.
Okay.
Because out here.
Mm-hmm. Thunder and lightning. Yes. Oh yeah. But yeah, fam, some of the amazing things I was able to do, it's not just a symmetry roller. You can put as many lines on that as you want to, and it'll duplicate it 10, 12, 15 times. The rulers are fantastic. I couldn't figure out why some artists would actually say the rulers are cheating. Now I understand where they're coming from with that. And fam, personal opinion, no, it's not. Most of the YouTube tutorials I watched said, no, it's not. But there are a few that think the rulers are cheating. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Because you can set your rulers up. If you need to get that perfect curve, you set the rulers up, you can get that perfect curve. Ripples in a pond, I'll show you how to do that perfectly too. The tools are unbelievable. The tools are unbelievable. And how you can repeat patterns and all that, it is so much fun. Only same, by the way. Both computers are hooked to battery backups.
Yeah,
It would crash the stream. It's also good for clean power, which saves a lot of wear and tear on a PC. The problem is they're expensive.
I was just gonna say I've never been able to afford one, so even with the newer house, it's one thing we haven't been able to do yet.
When
hopefully soon.
Yeah, no, I got you, sis. Everything's got to happen in good time. With this thing, I actually the second one that I have now, I saved up for it as part of the PC cost. I figured it into the PC cost. At the time, they were on sale too, so it was about $150. But
okay, that's not too
because these are more delicate parts in here, I was like, I'm not getting another computer without putting this one on full battery backup too. Because the one I did have one on there, but it was an older one and a smaller one. It needed a bigger one, so I figured it in that way. It was the only way, because I'll do that. I'll get the computer and then I'll be like, not priority. And in reality, they're not. In reality, they're not. You don't have to have battery backup. You need to have something that provides clean power, but you can get that without using battery. The clean power is what saves a lot of your electronics and all that, whether it's TVs, computers, you name it. You name it. So you can get those, but the thing is, fam, by the time you've looked at one of those, they're almost the same price as a battery backup. So, and the other thing too, fam, you do not have long on a battery backup. Like when my battery backup kicks in, I've got maybe 3 to 5 minutes, maybe. Enough to save and shut down and get out of there. And that's about it. That's about it. It's not like I could sit here and work for hours, unfortunately. It doesn't work that way, but. All right, fam, here's what we're gonna do. Sis is itching to show me the rail system. I am honestly itching to go over and take a look at it now that I got this gimme in terms of fixing the bridge so that I can continue my work over there. So fam, when we get back from the break, we're gonna sneak over, see what Sis has going on. And that way we can figure a little bit on how we're gonna connect the rail systems. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Oli, I got it mainly so my computer doesn't crash instantly. But this time I didn't lose my stream. The thing is, when you're running your stream, your computer is running under a lot more load. So it chews through a battery backup pretty quick. But you can, like I said, you usually get like 3 to 5 minutes. I have so many things plugged in that certain things, even though they're protected, certain things with the stream shut down automatically. I do it that way so that I still have some time on the key components, which are the computers, the monitors, things like that, to be able to shut down properly.
Sorry, I took an extra second. I'm here.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
I haven't even gotten my coffee yet. I need it to, well, steep first. It's in the French press now.
Oh, I was going to say, you're using your French press. As soon as you said
Yep.
steep, I'm like, steeping coffee? Oh, French press.
Yep.
One of my preferred ways to drink it, too, when I've got the time. Not just the time to make it, but the time to clean it out.
Yep.
So, at least I will say this: the coffee maker, the one that KA got to replace the old one we had, which was just really a basic one, is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. If ever anybody comes and asks me for a recommendation on a coffee maker, I can make one. This coffee maker has just been fantastic. It's another one of those self-grinders.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah. All day, every day. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I take that back. This is not a self-grinder. I have to grind it separately.
Okay.
It's how it makes the coffee that makes the difference. I use less coffee, too. I'm going through a lot less coffee, which with coffee prices, yeah. That's also good. We have the burr grinder. Yes, love. Yes. I don't know if you heard me. I had corrected myself on that. The burr grinder is separate. I was thinking the self grinder. I was thinking of the last one that I had, the one that I had actually recommended to you, sis, which is also a good one.
I still have it, but I'm drinking less than I was, so I don't need the full pot now.
I was gonna say, if you don't need to make a full pot, it's one of the things I like about the one we have now are like actual dedicated settings for if you want a cup, if you want a half pot, a pot, a thermal mug, whatever you do, you just set it and it's got the right attachments to just put it right in there. No fuss, no muss, and it'll make what you want. Yeah. It's still a process for making a cup of coffee, but... And I'm sorry, sis, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, if you guys still have the link for the one that you have, I'll take it.
I'll find it and I'll send it over to you. Absolutely. Yeah, no pot heater on the coffee maker. Yeah. Yep. Well, love, right now we're just chatting. Right now we're just chatting. That's why I'm on this scene, because we're talking.
We're yakking over here, and I don't mean the other thing.
If there's one word that I see in my chat more than any other, that word is scene. That's the word. I see scene so much. And do you know why I see scene so much, fam? Because yours truly is an absolute master at not changing them.
Well.
The problem that I have is that even at times when I'm intentionally not changing the scene, people think I'm supposed to be. And I understand this assumption. I do forget all the time.
I try to
And
help,
there's nothing, and love, there's nothing to defend. I would rather you ask and I say no than the other way around. But that's why I say I see that word in my chat more than any other, because I'm a master at that. I always have been, and probably always will be. I've accepted this about myself. I tried setting automatic timers to change scenes, and that made it worse, because things would be changing before I was ready or before I wanted. And that's just as big a problem.
I wish you could hear the rain.
You know what? Due to the accuracy of this, by the way, And sis, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. But due to the accuracy of this statement, we're going to highlight it. You forget all the time. Let that be our mantra for the rest of the stream. Quoted for truth. And I'm sorry, sis. Please go on. I'm done goofing around. I'm back out to the game scene. I'm going to actually head your direction, too.
You're fine. It was just the house getting beat up by water, and I'm like, I wish you could hear that.
Oh, the house was getting beat up by water?
Hey, rainstorm.
Oh, you're at your house. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. I know you're over here somewhere. I just saw you. Where are you? Oh, you're running around the back. Get back out front. Over here. No. That's the back. That's the back.
I know.
That's
The real street.
All right, so where are we going? Where's the Ooh. Oh, it's in over here already? Ooh.
Pick one.
All
Okay,
right.
you first. I'll follow.
Okay, here we go. Whee! Get to go right through the trees and all
I was
that,
trying
too.
not to wreck the trees because I wanted to leave them, as they were.
Now, are you going to mind if I modify this a little bit?
You
Is that
can
going to be a
modify it.
problem?
No.
Okay.
Not at all. I just wanted it to line up. That's all.
Yeah, no, this is great. This is great. What I'll do is I'll get it to like work through the terrain and all that.
That's what I was having trouble with a bit.
Wow,
doesn't
this goes a
look-
long way.
Yeah, it doesn't look the prettiest at the moment, but
Oh, that's
so
okay.
this is the further neighborhood. That's what it's connecting.
Ah, okay.
So basically, Sarge, me, Darkest, and Cowboy Will.
Whose house is
That's
up
where
over
we're
there
going.
again?
The one we just passed?
The one to the left, the one I'm looking at right now. Whose build is that?
That one I don't know.
Oh, no, that's a Betty house. Way up on that.
Yeah. That might be.
I'll have to go check that out.
Because I know this one is.
Oh, yeah, this one definitely is.
So then to the right is Sarge's. I haven't connected that yet because you can't turn yet.
Right.
So
The thing to do is
connections
anytime
are-
you've got an intersection will be to, for right now, break the rail, like put a stop in.
Yep,
So that you
that's
can
what I
easily
did.
get out, grab it, grab another cart,
Ow.
and take off again. Yeah.
Yeah, the rails are there to connect it up, but it's not really connected up yet. And then
It's like
this
riding in a
one-
car. I love this.
This one's Will's.
That's Will's build over there?
Yep.
That's getting
And
huge.
Yep.
Next time we get a chance to get in there and visit that. That's
Sure.
really cool. Oh, this is a cool shot too. The moon's right in front of me right now.
Nice.
I can't wait until we get things like powered rails, things like that.
Oh, it's coming since they had that one big announcement. There's my house. And Darkest house in front of you, and we connected up the sky.
Did you go up to the sky? I was going to ask you if you went up the sky bridge.
Well, BRP was like, when were you just connected up to? I'm like, all right. I love that hill.
Here, I'll ride it sideways. Like one of those chairs that goes up the stairs, you know? Did I ever get to tell you I got to ride in one of those, by the way?
No.
When I was a little kid, okay, I was about 5-6 years old, and my grandmother's landlord had one that she had to use to be able to get up and down the stairs, because these were big old houses. And, oh, this is amazing. These were big old houses, and that was the only way she could get up. And she had arthritis really badly. And, she was always a sweetheart too. Like always would, always had a piece of candy or a candy bar or something like that every time I came over to visit my grandmother. The one day she looked at me and she said, "Do you want to ride that?" And I would have never asked, right? Like that to me would have been so disrespectful. Okay.
Right. Yeah. No, I get it.
It's not an amusement ride. That's her necessity. And she looked at me and she said, "Do you want to go for a ride in it?" And I'm like, "Is it okay?" And she goes, "Sure." Right. And it was no great shakes. It's a very slow moving chair that goes sideways down the stairs. And that's it. But it was still fun. I'm sorry, I won't show the Sky Bridge again. Okay? If that's what you want. Even TSN, yeah, nobody can fall off now. Last night when I went to take Aurora to work, I took my camera off screen so they could watch the others screw around in the lobby. Never turned it back on when you got back.
Oops.
This is really cool.
Thank you.
And the way this bridge comes into the lava island like this, or the magma island, oh yeah.
I mean, that's where it stops, but
I feel like it needs, you know what we'll do here? Like by the time we get out here.
Yeah.
Here, let me slide in here and then get out of it. Oh, let me out.
Yeah, we basically have to get out of it and turn around. Uh-oh, it went into your inventory.
That's okay, take that one.
No, it didn't. Go ahead.
Oh. There we go. Got it. I think. Yep, there it is. So I've got it. So to be able to take it back, we can go that way with it.
Yeah, as long as you point the right direction and then drop.
And you can stay in the cart, by the way. Just press reverse all the way back.
Yeah, I know.
And it'll take you back that way. But like here, I almost see like this is feeling very Lord of the Rings-ish to me.
Yeah.
So I feel like that should happen. Maybe we'll build like a archway there or something like that if everybody's down.
Yeah. The way back is better because we get to go down that hill now. It's a really big ramp.
They've done such a nice job with this game. I was looking around again. And I have figured out the word that sets Hytale apart from Minecraft in a lot of ways. And that word is aesthetics. That's the word I've been grasping for. How they handle things. It feels like it's a progressive game instead of a game that on its base level. I'm not talking about the modding community. The modding community changes everything for Minecraft. But on a base level, they haven't done as much with it. Whereas Hytale has the intention that they're going to continue to build this out, make this useful, add things in that really the game should have. They're even building in extras like machinima and all that. So, get your wood wet. Indeed. That means it's time for the waifu cam. I love this screen, fam. This is where I get my heart on. And I've been waiting to make this joke, forever. So since it's going to be this kind of day where I'm dealing with migraines and everything else, we're going to make as many off-color jokes as we possibly can. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Minecraft doesn't have the feeling of progress that Hytale does. No, it doesn't. I agree. Breathor, I agree with that too. For sure. For sure.
Whee! That hill is so cool. Whee!
It is.
I know, it's a little windy. Sorry.
Oh. Oh no, we have colliding seeds. Hang on. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Expect smells in about an hour. Now, if there was ever anything I needed for out of context theater, that would be a great one. As a matter of fact, while we're driving here, maybe I should switch that list out. Fam, what she's talking about, by the way? Sunday's dinner is a roast today, which means that the smells will be permeating the entire house, including our studio right here at Standard Damage Industries. Tired in general, Freaker? It's been a tough day for yours truly as well. What happened though? Just life in general? Busy day yesterday, or something else going on? And Freaker, in short, for me, it's not some big story or anything like that. It's my usual. It's my allergies, which are just going nuts right now because of all the craziness outside. Just worn out. Did you at least get to enjoy a weekend off, or it's so cool to go cruising by the builds at night too. Like you're cruising along in the dark, and then you'll like right now we're by BRPs.
Yep.
You know, and you'll see a lit up building, and then
I lined up with his build. I don't know how. I just looked at the map. I'm like, whoa. It's cool when that happens.
Eventually, I'm sure they'll have things like switches and all that in here too.
Yeah.
Whoop. There we go. Okay.
I just put a stop in there so that we didn't go flying.
No, that's awesome. That's awesome. I might see about redoing this road or something like that and just bring it out to a train station over here.
Okay.
Which actually would probably work out really well.
I can't tell it's dark now.
I'm gonna put this in here for right now just to remind myself. I'm just gonna kind of dig this out at the moment. And I'll leave the step up for now. There, we'll turn it into a little Fallout 76 train station. How about that? Roast, hopefully she hasn't added the potatoes and carrots yet. Otherwise, they'll be mush. But garlic, onion, celery, salt. Gosh darn it. Richard! Thank you. This place is held together by Gorilla Glue and duct tape. All right. Let me get back over then to the build for now. Ooh, a fam. I love how this all lights up at night.
So cool.
The arrows turned out really cool. I have a bit more work to do on that pattern, but I'll fix that. Not a big problem.
At least the two rails aren't that far from each other. We could figure it out.
Oh, it'll be easy. Sis, it'll be easy. Because all I've got to do, I've already thought about this. The one I'm looking at right now, I will take that out, and it will be really pretty, by the way. Okay, we'll take it through the remnants of this. I'll figure out what to do with this. This is one of the towers that was lost. It was already pretty mangled, and then we mangled it further, so that's not us. But we can take this, go out through the remnants here, and all I've got to do is bring it all the way over here, give it a right-hand turn, and we'll be lined right up. And what I think we'll do, sis, is we'll also build some rail stations in along the way.
Yeah.
We're going to Fallout 76 this ish. Grethor, she already does spoil me, by the way. Oh, love, do you want bread with dinner? Yes, please, love. If it's no trouble. Don't we still, wait, we still have the good sourdough though, don't we? Or are we doing the fresh homemade run? Bulba, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? You said, oh well, take care. Something going on, Bulba, that I'm not familiar with? Oh, Bulba, you had spoken earlier. And I had missed it. I am sorry about that. And love, we can just do the sourdough with that then. That's fine. That is fine. All right, fam. I'm going to sneak back over here real quick. Right, yeah, love. Yeah. Yeah. When you said bread, I was thinking about like the sourdough or something like that we already have. Yep. Indeed. All right, so we have that figured out. We'll bring that around here. Grethar, that's what we've got too. No, love, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I'm talking about like maybe a slice of bread with dinner. Or two. Something to soak up a little bit of the gravy. All right, so what I'll do then is I will bring that right out through there. That's going to mean a few more pillars, but that's all right. That's not a problem. Bear with me, fam. Just trying to get a quick view here so I can decide what to do next.
Here, I'll be a marker for the rail. That way you can at least see me.
Oh, no. Love, that I got figured out. I'm just trying to decide which part of this I'm going to attack next. If I'm going to do more bridge restoration or, which I probably will, because if I get that pattern established, I can work it all the way. Yeah, I can work that all the way down. So how many spaces? Oh, there's going to be 1, 2, 3 in between. Oh, and I never, interesting. I never did this. Okay, and then once you've got that, we're going to be right back to, okay, I got to fill all that in. This could become a project, fam, by the way, that, here, let me get this filled in. that we end up actually, I don't know if I want to use the word crush or crumble these outside towers. Like this one here is pretty, unfortunately is pretty white. So I don't know exactly what we're going to end up doing there. I will figure that out. Maybe that'll be a good one to learn the tools, like what Grethor was talking about earlier. Duplicate the one from the left, bring it over here, drop it back in. It's a small enough footprint that if I screw it up, I won't break anything. It also shouldn't be so large that it causes problems for the server either. Although I will do it when I'm on the server by myself or just with myself and one other person. I don't want to be responsible for messes. And World Edit can do that on a server in a lot of ways, as I've seen.
It should be all right. If it's just the tower, it should be okay.
There you go, Grethor. Enjoy. Jay, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything been? Oh, fricker, it gets horrible. It gets horrible. It's fairly easy to mess it up. I've spoken with a number of Minecrafters that have told me the same exact thing. That it is just so easy to make that mistake. And break stuff. See, now since that rail system is so close, we're going to go ahead and attach it. Won't do any of the decorations or anything like that, fam, but it will at least get the rail set up. And this way, people will be able to ride it all the way around. I can take care of all the distancing and everything like that later. But first, we will do function over fashion. Let me get over here. Okay, first thing we are going to do is straighten this out, which means that if we got a tree in a way, by the way, it says if you want any of that wood, or we can use it for anything, go nuts. Right over by where I'm at, I'm gonna take, if there's trees or something in the way, I'm gonna take them out with these.
Did I miss a tree?
No, there was where I wanted to build, there was a tree right in the way. You had actually worked around it?
Yeah.
I'm going through.
Okay.
Let's see, and I want to see what happens when we get to the, see how well we clear the courtyard and all that. Oh, not bad.
Oh, I can take this turn now. Oh. I see what you're doing.
Okay, how close am I getting? I'm getting close.
then I only have to take one turn out. That beginning turn. Other than that.
Yeah, where I connected it straight in.
Yep.
Like that, yeah. Yep. What I'm gonna do, let's see, this is dead center, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So I'm gonna need, that's my center. Okay. So if that's center, we're gonna need yep, 1, 2 on either side. Okay. All right, we'll extend more of that out later. But for right now, okay. So what we will do, we will fix the first section here.
Hoviang Girl just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said woohoo 40 months of complete and amazing viewing pleasure. Much love.
And I really enjoy Hoovian being here for your viewing pleasure. How are you, Hoovian? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Breathrower, thank you so much for the lurk. And Elfie, good morning. It's good to see you. Like one entire space missing from a large chunk of space on an SMP server. Oh, that you were on back on the day? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Freaker, I had, you know how I like doing these great big builds. And it was on an adventure server, not a creative server. I came into the server. I'm not going to name drop, okay? Not anybody in the community really knows anyway. I came into the server, and where I had built my house was a giant hole. Gone. Perfectly carved out. Obviously, it was a world edit issue. Okay, something went wrong. This was not destruction. I went to the server admin and said, I don't know what happened here, but it looks like we had a world edit incident with one of the admins or something. Can we get a snapshot or something and get it put back? Well, no, we're not going to do that. It's too late. It had been a couple days since I had logged in. And when I logged in, like everybody else has already done all kinds of building and all that. We can't ask them to reverse. And I'm like, well, how did this happen though? And I was trying to be really nice about it. And I'm like, how did this happen though? I mean, like I can't walk away from the server and come back and have my stuff destroyed. Yeah, we're not going to fix it. I'm like, okay. I never came back to the server again. Doing Peachy Keen Jelly Bean. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. Moving on, I'm having a what I'm calling a middle of the road day. That's why I'm up under Avatar. I don't know what really happened, but outside of allergies, I know it's allergies because I can tell by how I feel because I'm okay, but I'm really not kind of thing. So, but my eyes were, my right eye was bloodshot. What happened was I went outside and played around in the yard yesterday. And every April is like this for me because it's time to go out and do yard work, but it's also time for a whole lot of pollen. And the allergy meds do help, but not not 100%, of course. So, good day though. We're actually working on our rail system in the server. Sis had actually run these rails all over the place. I just took them for a ride, actually.
Yep, I only took that last turn out now. But
Yeah, I'm going to, while I'm on a little bit of a roll here, sis, I'm going to just get this over to this first bend and just take some of the complications out. And then I'm going to actually add in, let's see here. We got to bring it up to level too. Or down to level, as the case may be.
yeah, it's only a certain level in certain spots because of the trees, but if you wanted to take some of the trees out, all that stuff.
Yeah. And that's what I'll end up doing, is I'm going to end up taking some trees out. Because we can replant and plant around and all that good stuff now, so no worries there anymore. Let's see, am I up to where we need to be? Okay. I would like, if I can, to work around this tree, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. We will see. I like leaving as much natural foliage and otherwise around that I can, but at the same time, we can landscape, so. Think we're almost there. Oh, I had already brought it up to the right size. Okay, very good. And fam, this will be a whole lot fancier later. Right now, I'm just setting up some basics here. Sis, did you want to take this other stuff out to save the rails? Save the rails!
Sure.
Not that you have to or anything. I just wanted to see, I was curious if you wanted to or not.
Yeah, I just didn't know which ones you were getting rid of and which ones you were adding. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. No.
So I didn't want to move anything else yet.
Oh, I accidentally,
I'm
Sorry, going up one block
away
late.
for a coffee really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, go right ahead, love. Go right ahead.
It's,
We will see you in a
getting
moment.
cold.
Yeah, no. Do it. We'll make this a bit more of a bridge and trestle system going through, fam. All right, now we'll round this corner. Go into here. Although I want to do an interlude scene, fam, but I can't show you if I go on to the interlude scene. I just did all of that. And I was off by 1 on the height of the rails. My life. Okay. I totally get it. Also, weather has been really up and down too. Hoovian, yes, it has been. It has been. It's been nutsy. And that's the whole thing. Like, that's why I've been telling everybody, I'm fine. It's just the time of year. Now, the good news is I still need those blocks where they are. And I do understand how I did that. So we're gonna fix all of it. We will fix all of it, fam. Oh man. Like I said, these were not wasted blocks either that I put down. It's just gonna be a little tedious while I put all this stuff back. You missed a great moment.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
And it happened live.
Okay.
I got all the way around to back to where the rail connects to the build, where it's non-negotiable on the height, and realized I was off by 1 all the way around. So that whole by 1 thing that we're always joking about, yeah.
Yeah.
That just happened. Now, as I was pointing out to everybody, this is not wasted because I need 2 levels on this bridge anyway, so I'll just put the second set of blocks over top of the first, but on the list of things I probably should have checked before I went to town on the rails, that was probably up there. But that's okay. We'll fix this now.
Well, we can change out whatever blocks you want to.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
want to make it all match. Use the white ones. It's fine.
And yeah, what I ultimately decide on when we get away from the build, like near the build, yes. Of course, you want to keep it on theme and all that. And it would make sense that the station would look like that. But once we start getting away, I might even look at the builds we're near as we build in stations.
Yeah, and use those blocks.
And use similar construction to whoever's house we're near. I thought that would be a really nice add-on touch for everybody. Have Damage Industries Public Works come by and give you a subway stop right to your house. I was even considering making stations with full amenities. Speaking of 76.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, just put some basic benches in there for everybody, and you have a public spot away from the build that you can use benches if you need to, if not. Or somebody's not around their build and you're not sure if you should go in or not, kind of thing. You still have access to facilities and everything? Yeah.
I was watching a video for Update 5, and they might actually get rid of the tables, but I wouldn't know how they were going to work that out. I guess we'll figure it out.
people have been, and I'm not sure. I've heard different takes. I've heard a number of complaints about the sheer number of workbenches and trying to keep track of where to go for what. And this is only what I understand, okay? I could be wrong, okay? But I'm wondering if it's not a thing where they've come up with a much better, much simpler system.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And they want to go that route with it instead. It is a little intimidating with the different benches and all that. It doesn't really bother me personally, outside of the fact that, yeah, I do find it interesting that there's so many benches. But speaking of Fallout 76, what do I have to complain about? I mean, really.
Right on time.
Who's a basic bench now? Apparently me. Oh, you snagged OG Resident Evil 1 through 3. Nice. Have you had a chance to play him yet, Freaker, or no? And Hoovian, yes, it was a flipping table moment. All I could do was laugh, though. At that point, I'll tell you what, I might feel a little cruddy, but my mood is good today. Very, very good. It was honestly, fam, it was a great day of learning. I will show you more on Tuesday, all the cool stuff that I learned. And the biggest struggle that I had with the 3D models, fam, is that I kept mixing the tools. There are different tools that will put objects in a certain area of 3D space, and certain tools that simply control the camera. And that's what causes a lot of the struggle busing. The 2 tutorials I did yesterday was I did another tutorial on the 3D tools to get more practice in, which was good. But I also did a full tutorial that I found that is amazing on the rulers, on the basics of the rulers. Oh, yeah. But again, fam, we'll get more into that on Tuesday. I'll show you a little bit more of what's going on there. But I think what may very well end up happening is I'll create consistent character models, so I always have a base to go off of in terms of size, shoulder, where the shoulders should be, things like that. And probably just full out draw different background environments for them to sit in. Any really big persistent scenes like the comic strip, I might build a full 3D model of so I can get different angles, things like that. But one thing at a time. I will say that learning the rulers was a real eye-opener. And so many cool tools in there too. Okay, let's get back over here. Drop a few more in. Sorry to hear that you're suffering from... Yeah. Well, if the trees would stop having sex outside and leaving their treatment everywhere, I would be fine. But that really is the problem with us. Sis, you did a really nice job connecting these rails, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank
I know
you.
it's a little
Thank you.
twisty turny, that wasn't intentional.
Well, no, but that's you just figured, love, you just figured all that out. So now I can come in and just smooth out the rough edges. Now I know where everybody's builds are for the rail so I can connect them.
Yeah, the only ones I didn't do is like Oli or Elfie or anything like that because I was already tired by the time I got it all the way over here.
We'll get those. We'll get those. This was great because now it says you did part 1. Part 2 is me coming in and leveling off like it's like we're doing an art project together. Basically, I'm starting to round off the corners now. Making sure that the bridges stay level and consistent all the way across. There's not as much up and down around tree stuff. Now it's construction. If there's a tree in the way, we're cutting it down. And we'll plant other stuff around it. But no, sis, this is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
And as long as your big brother isn't off by one, we'll be fine. We won't have to do things like I'm doing right now. That was, I'll call it out. This one was a noob mistake. On a long haul like this, I should have gone back over and made sure the heights were correct. And I will do that next time. I'm a little out of practice. And like I said, at least this part of the bridge is still useful too. Just got to put another layer on top of it.
The idea of it was planned. The fact that it lined up with BRP's house and all the way to the community build was not. It just happened.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool how this worked out. And as soon as I learned that the rails were in the game, my grand distraction began. Which is not a complaint, by the way. I love working with the rail systems. I love building transportation systems. I always have. It's one of the first things I did in Minecraft Alpha when I first got my hands on the game. And it'll be that way ever since. Or it'll be that way forever. So, it's yellow season here, yes. Babies begging for peanuts out there now? Hoovy and I cannot take credit for Treeman. If I remember correctly, the originator of that was Kira. My only dislike of the current rail system. Lack of junctions, yeah. And that's BRP, there's gonna be switches and all that. For right now, what we'll do is anywhere there's an intersection, we'll build in a break. And you just get out of the cart, grab the cart, move it to the next rail that you want to go to, and off you go. It's fantastic. Hoovian, it's fantastic. When it all came, Hoovian, and I know you've heard me make this joke before, it all came from the joke about me complaining about the trees being outside having sex. If I turn the camera on right now, Hoovian, I do not look the way I sound. I sound much better than I look right now. For sure. I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if we can connect it. Oops.
I think what saved me last night was I did the 20 minutes earlier sleep time again. And yeah, like I didn't feel like I had a headache or anything when I got up. Even though the storm's still out, it didn't seem like it was yesterday.
When it comes to headaches, not just migraines, okay, but headaches in general, sleep is an incredible combatant. When you can get the right amount of rest, and I have a couple friends that suffer with migraines too, and they deal with it in the morning just like I do. It's like, if you can, sleep in a little bit. Sometimes an extra hour staves off the migraine completely. All right. I am going to now go this entire length and make sure that I didn't goof anything else up. Those rails are already connected and going up. Okay. Go ahead, sis.
I didn't want to mess anything up you were working on because the lower rail is still there, and I'm like, okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. So
the lower rail, the one that's running underneath it right now?
Yeah. That's the one that goes back to the other house.
Well, not anymore. I will show you. I will show you. Actually, you know what, sis? I'll break it off where if you want to
can break it up.
If you want to, yeah, if you want to break it up and save the materials, I'll
I will.
put breakpoints in here for you. I've got to check the whole length of this anyway, but that whole lower rail is going to be able to come out.
Oop, that's the wrong direction. I gotta go this way.
Oh, and this one's already broken off on this side, so you're good. So where the brakes are, sis?
Yeah.
That's where that whole section there can go. And if you have questions on it, let me know.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna ask before I break something.
Oh yeah, yep. But no, that one should be pretty obvious because there's a whole big section there now that has been replaced by upper track. Oops, got a little carried away there. That's okay.
Unless you just want me to start where I connected up the white block. Sorry, connected to your white block.
Connected to my light block.
What the white the cobble, not cobble, marble.
I guess I need to come over and take a look at it. There should be complete breaks where that whole section comes out. So there's a whole, yeah. So am I misunderstanding what you're asking, or?
Maybe. I'm over by the path again. Like the walkway.
Okay, which?
The blue walkway.
Okay, which blue walkway though?
By the community out.
There's,
like
well,
the rail start.
which
Okay,
one?
well,
Which
hold
one
on.
of the blue pathways is what I'm asking though, because there's
Village side.
your village side. Okay, because
I'm on the Quebec side.
I'm over here. I'm actually up on by the bridges right now.
Oh, I'm below you. Here, hold on. Let me go creative. Come right here.
Right.
I'm behind you now.
Yeah. Where the upper bridge is done. Okay, all of the lower bridge, including the marble, can come out at this point. That whole lower section. So if that's what you were asking, like you got to the marble?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, this is my old rail here, so I was just gonna...
Right. Yeah. So the old rail can come out and that original lower bridge, because I decided to bring that up a bit. Wanted it to have a little bit more elevation, basically. Let's see. Glad you're Thank you, love. Answer. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, love. Find a place. Okay, just brought me up lunch, fam. Which is good, because now I got to go take a couple of bites.
Go for it.
Okay, where are we at time-wise? Oh, ad starting in 1 minute, too. Okay. So we will come back to this then. Gonna pick up right where we left off. I'll actually keep the camera positioned here. All right, everybody. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and step away here for a minute. More than enough, love. More than enough. Thank you, thank you. Fam, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take a really quick break. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, stretch my legs, grab a little bit more coffee to drink. All right, and we're gonna let the ads run on Twitch. That way we're away while the ads are running and you don't miss any of the fun of what's going on stream. After 3 minutes, fam, we're gonna come right back and we're gonna get right back to it. Everybody, please don't go away.
later.
All right, everybody. Welcome back. So good to have you here with us. Kira, welcome back. Groceries have been bought and put away. Indeed. And fam, by the way, I noticed we have an extra elf in the Discord with us now.
Yep. That's all I
Gosh.
was going to tell you.
Todd, as I'm introducing Elfie, nope, worst timing there never was. Get it out of the screen. Out. Out. Get the mic out. All the way. You know what I just realized?
What?
When I changed over the scene,
Mm-hmm.
when I did the live stream revamp a week and a half ago,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have borders anymore. You can
Oh.
now see the top of Hytale
Oh,
on the stream.
well.
I would like to publicly state this is not direct criticism. This is constructive criticism. I would like to publicly state and pray to the devs that you give us an actual borderless windowed mode like most games have. Please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. If I try to use your full screen mode, I can't use all of my fun goodies. So just a request, loves. If anybody's out there listening from the Hytale team, if you're out there watching this VOD or whatever, please, windowed borderless mode.
I'll second that.
Yeah, windowed mode. I know, and it shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue. But this is what, again, we were told. This is what the Hytale team was talking about when they said that not everything was finished yet. And I'm sure that's one of them. Like there's all this game is so complete in so many ways, and in so many ways it's not. And that's one of the ways it's not, for sure. But that's how I say constructive criticism. That is a plea. Please. Oh, man. There we go. All right. So, fam, when we left off, we were, of course, working on the railway. And we're going to continue to do that. I actually want to take the new section for a little ride.
Going for a ride, are you?
Indeed. How far? What was that?
Going for a ride, are you?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, indeed. I thought you said how right are you? I was gonna say I'm so far right. I'm left. I'm a little to the left.
Yeah. No.
trying to make the joke, and I couldn't even make the joke. Oh man,
Of course not.
my head today just. It's one of those few instances where I wake up and I'm really glad it's not. Why is it only doing one rail at a time? Why is it not now dropping the rails like it usually does? Oh, there we go. It's one of the few times I woke up and I was glad it was not an art day. Because my head just would not have played nicely with that today. Especially with the new tools and all that. Oh, man. Let me sneak out down here a little. Oh, okay. I get the feeling this tree is just going to have to come out. I'm trying to work around it, and every time I get over here.
Kill it with fire.
Hey, sis, you got a flamethrower nearby? We've got a tree in the way over here. I'm looking at it this way. Free wood for everybody. At least what doesn't burn up.
Got wood?
What was that?
Got wood?
Got wood? Yep. Apparently.
Push for you.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh, come on.
So, we've got these broken away.
Okay.
Just do not touch my tree, Kay, thanks. I'm not sure which tree we're referring to, but we're actually not going to, based on where the rail is coming in, we're not going to take out any more trees. Just needed the ones that were right around here, basically. Those were the only ones that we needed, so we should be fine. And going for a minimal disturbance is always the goal anyway, so not a problem. It's also one of the reasons I actually wanted to go a little bit higher with the bridge builds and all that too. Yeah, we won't have to touch, actually, we won't have to touch any of these trees. Just this one in the corner I had to trim some branches off of. Outside of that, we should have, okay. That one can't be there. All those leaves can though. Let's see. Okay, plenty of clearance. Let's just... I hear giggling over there.
Giggling?
I'm hearing giggling. There we go. Okay. Well, let's take this for a little ride. But I got to make sure that all of the rails actually made it in. Glad I checked. Oh, yeah, this will be really nice. Okay. All right. Let's take it for a spin. I'm going to actually take it all the way over to this tower.
All right. For the rest of the lower line, I'm going to have to wait until daytime.
All right. And then out onto the main rail we go. Just want to make sure it clears everything nice and easy, fam, before I start building around it. I do believe that is going to be the case, though. Yeah. We're good to go right through this first section. Very good. I can build all the way up and around that, and then just put the rail systems in. Get some stations in and all that. We'll be good. I wonder if there's a way I could clip off. See, I don't want to do that for... well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Because it would clip the window top off for the...
You just passed.
for the software, too. I'm just off on a fun ride. And you'll come in here into the station. There we go. All right, so we are off to the races then.
Races?
More or less. We don't actually move that fast, but I like the expression.
I appreciate that.
We're a little chill to be racing around, but you know. No, we're good. We are good. Need to now that we got all that going though. Okay. So I think the next thing I'm going to want to do and once again, I will try to not be off by one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So 9 spaces in between. Come on, stop bouncing around like that. That doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, so it is 9 spaces in between. Okay, and that is 6 to that platform. Probably be best to count across here. Oh, that's right. That's the flattened one. Okay, let me get over here then. Okay, that one is just 2 off. Okay. All right, so 9 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is right there. That would be 8, and that would be 9.
Oh, my Acer trees didn't grow. Oh well.
Didn't grow or didn't grow yet?
I'm not sure. They're tiny still. And it's been plenty of time.
Not all of the tree seeds grow tall, though. I've noticed that when I was planting trees around my build.
Yeah, sometimes they'll stay like a stick.
Yeah.
But it also depends on like what's underneath it too.
Yeah,
Like what kind of blocks are underneath.
right.
So I could always move it. I was just trying to line it up to where it was before, or try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. It's fine.
Okay, let's see. See what else we can do here. Because what this is going to allow me to do, we're definitely going to want one in the corner right here. Oops. Not blue, purple. Okay.
Yeah, like bright ideas.
What'd you?
Oh, I feel like I'm never gonna be done with this.
Don't worry, you won't.
Like, oh my god, why do I put myself through this? This is why I don't play Minecraft.
Because you get too into it. It's the same reason I don't play WoW.
Well, no. I mean, yes, but no. It's because I'm too much of a perfectionist. And it's never perfect. And there's always like, oh, this doesn't belong. Oh, this doesn't belong. Let me fix that real quick.
Yep.
5 hours later.
5 hours later. Yep. Exactly.
And then 3 months later. Wow, I really thought I'd be done by now.
Thought being the key word.
Yes. Why did I do that?
At least there's no set way to do one thing or another, right?
I know.
Kind of just make it yourself. Make it your own thing is what I'm trying to say.
I know. Trying not to affect the up above too much. Also, I'm sorry if I sound like really out of it. I kind of am.
I think we all are.
I had to take a pain pill this morning.
Oh. Are you feeling any better, by the way?
That's debatable.
Debatable?
The knee is starting to heal a little bit more, but it's still really tender, and I've got aches and pains everywhere. And my back also, I guess, took a hit because, yeah, it's tender.
Yeah. Oh, I
do not recommend falling upstairs at 4 a.m. Just putting that out there.
I generally make it a rule to not fall upstairs ever, but I've also learned that sometimes that's unavoidable. As I have fallen upstairs several times. And down a few, too.
I mean, it could have been worse, obviously, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, love. Absolutely. It could have been 100 times worse. At the same time, that does not take away from the fact that it currently hurts and it is not stopping hurting. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's like the one time where I didn't judge stairs myself and I hit the concrete and had to lay there for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I told you what happened. I was like, I learned how to fall. You're like, you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, I know.
So was it a prop fall or 1, 2, 3?
Oh, no. That was when I was at Mom's after things happened and I flew down the stairs, remember?
Oh,
I remember.
okay.
Oh, she remembers.
That. Yes, I do. I remember that.
Okay, let me try this
Well,
again.
that was a similar thing to what happened to me, except I went down. I went up, down.
Instead of down.
No, I don't know how to say
Yeah.
that without sounding stupid.
Had a rough night. What happened? I went up and down.
Yeah.
Define rough.
I went down.
Jamie, how are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all has been good with you. Jamie, I know you'll appreciate it when I say this. Welcome to allergy season, which is why I'm not on camera today. And you're doing great. Awesome. So you're doing great. Beloved is doing well as well, I hope. Okay, there's 9 there.
Oops. No, 1 and 2. Dang it. Hate it when things are uneven.
Do you need your symmetry? Do you need your symmetry?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I often wonder how much time I lose to symmetry. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah. I've got to rebuild the whole damn thing. The bridge is 1 block short. I can't do this. I've got to rebuild the whole damn thing now. That's it. When in reality, you could probably like MacGyver it in there, really no problem, and nobody would ever notice. But to you,
Right.
you know. So no, the whole
Yes.
building now has to come out 1 block.
Yes. Totally.
He's out with our roommate who's running, for state senator. Oh, nice, Aurora. Very, very nice. We wrote some additional lines for your character into the game script. Matter of fact, several characters got the treatment this week. We've been kind of busy. But no, we did. We had a lot more potion shop rating to do. Started getting into Oli's character more. I told Oli a little bit about that already.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Yeah. Yep.
I was holding my tongue.
I
I was
didn't-
streaming only on Friday, so
I'm not
I
telling him
didn't
anything
say
specific.
anything.
I just told him that we're
Right.
putting more in. I'm not ruining, especially now. Oh, I'm not ruining
Yeah.
any of those surprises, especially the dragon. I don't think I told him about the dragon yet. I might have let that slip, but that's okay in this case. For the community, especially who knows who knows who these characters are. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a fun one.
It's all gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Oh, it's been a blast so far. And you know, the thing is, like I had somebody say to me the other day, Alfie, right? And I'll say this because you're right in here with me, and a point needs to be made. Is that somebody said to me, "Wait a minute, those were all concepts that you drew?" And I'm like, "Yes." Those aren't the final ones. Those aren't the final versions. Those are the that's pretty much what they're going to look like, yes, but my art style is still emerging. And I've got to animate it, so it's got to be simplified down a bit. I can't be that complicated with every panel. I'll go nuts. That would be insane. For the more close-up shots and all that, yeah. But, you know, I said, like, why do you think I'm learning all these tools right now? Because they're all going to get redrawn into that final form. But all those concepts are going to make life 10 times easier. Because now I already know the size, the general look, all that I want for those characters. Just got to dial them in. And Clapton had a lot to do with that final art style starting to emerge. I'm like, ooh, there are a few things that happened with him. Because with his character, I was able to do a lot more work by hand. And I think that's why a whole lot more started to come out. I tried a different process. But oh yeah, Alfie, my point is, yes, I'm so excited. All these characters, all the stuff that's coming with the script and everything. Like we're up to, oh my gosh, 260 some pages now in the script.
Yeah, we're writing a book.
We're basically writing, yes we are. We could turn it into an episode of Dungeon Crawler Carl by the time we're done. Different humor, but yeah, it's going to be a very story-driven game. I'm very excited by that too. It's what I was hoping for. I want it to be a game. I don't want it to be a visual novel. All right, but we're taking care of that too. So no problems there. Optional dungeons. Enemies are already starting to get rid of. Oh yeah.
Speaking of that series, I found out a couple days after book 8 comes out, the first book of the graphic novel is coming out on the 19th.
Oh, they're doing a graphic novel too?
Yes.
Yep.
Now that I might grab right away.
I could arrange that. You're like, no?
No.
Okay.
I was laughing because I had somebody recommend a great book to me again. And I'm like, really? I'm sure it's a great book. Sorry, I have a list, so it's going to have to get in line. You're about, considering that book 8 on Dungeon Crawler Carl is about to come out, that puts that puts the next book in line, let's see, 8, 2 art books, plus the Suno book. So let's see, that's 11 books, so that'll be book 12. And I don't read that fast, so.
Neither do I.
That is also a thing. That is also a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I was going to try to read yesterday, but, that didn't happen.
Reading with headaches never works.
Nope.
Well, I read, but I couldn't put it down.
Here's
That's
the thing.
Problem.
I in the context of what's going on with the community right now too, I'm going to say this, okay? Part of the reason I'm not picking up those books is the last thing I need right now is another distraction. I can't. And I want to so badly. But the thing is that I have plenty of time to join the club. I look at it that way. And when I finally do start reading it, we get to share the joy of you all already knowing and me telling you where I'm at so you can go, oh, wait until you see what happens next.
Yes, indeed. Wait, did I just lock myself in?
Not suffering from any FOMO is my point because they'll be there when I'm ready for them. I know they will be.
Yep.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and by the way, fam, when KA does come into the game later today, we will continue our quest for the stairs. Why? Because there was so much comedy gold wrapped into that, I saw no reason not to go for a round 2. I do understand the problem she was having with that, though. It's always an issue. Like, you're carving your way out, right? All the way down. Suddenly you go to a cavern and you're like, where am I? I'm completely lost now. I had this all figured out, all symmetrical, and then you get to a big open space and it's like... So, and that's why I got in the habit of building walls. Like, if I get into a cavern, I'll build walls straight down. Just so I can keep my place. Acts like placeholders. Gives me my box to work in, basically. 6, 9, 10.
She heard that, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did. Well, love, I mean, last week it was so good. Why wouldn't I want to do round 2? We kept falling in the lava. We kept burning to death. It was great. What amazes me is we've eliminated so many ways to die in this server, and yet we still manage to find ways to die. This is why I have an unalive counter, which is a permanent installation, by the way, fam. The instant somebody unalives, the counter goes up. We're not making your misery into comedy. We're referring to things that we've all gone through. I've certainly done it. I've spent so much time swimming in lava, I should have a Red Cross card at this point. Like it's... I need lessons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh darn it! I keep slipping my. Gotta move this keyboard up a little bit. That's part of the problem. My wrist is resting right on the edge of the desk, and that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speaking of symmetry, fam. Just putting one block every 10 provides such nice lighting. It's like the perfect distance. 1, 2, 3. 10. At least right now it is. Now I guarantee you there'll be at least 3 changes to the game that change up the lighting. At least 3. And we might have to come back over and redo a little bit of this, but so what?
It's okay.
I honestly don't care. When I'm working with games like this, I actually accept that. It's like a lot of changes will be made, physics can get affected, all that. We rebuild. It's supposed to be part of the fun.
We have the technology.
We have the technology, yes we do.
Oops. Not what I wanted. Ah.
Okay, let's see. 3, 4, 5. Oops, let me move over a little bit more. Nice, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right in the middle of that, almost. So what I can do here... Actually, you know what? No, I can just break that one right out in the middle there. Crimson's in. Crimson, if you're out there, you have ears on the stream. Hello. It is good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, watch out. I'm on my desktop at full power now. Crimson, how's your Sunday?
Well, you can fall into lava even faster.
Exactly. I was going to say, we can fall into lava at full power.
Full speed splat. Oops.
Full speed burn ahead.
Yeah. There we go. Those are the words I was kind of looking for.
So Kay gonna be doing burnouts.
There we go. And I can leave. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm looking at how we're coming into BRP's build here. And what I think we might do, inspired, sis, by how you kind of jutted the track out.
We can take all the twisty turnies out. That's fine.
What I'm thinking is, though,
wait, that's past his house. I'm sorry.
Instead of, it is kind of cool to take this through the trees, but if we want to like really not disturb the build,
yeah,
so that the community and all that can expand their builds and all that like they want to without overtaking it. Or I shouldn't say overtaking it, but having to like break the rail system because they're trying to build something. I think what we'll do is we'll pull these further out. The actual stations, I'll have them kind of gently swoop in or whatever, and that way they can be a little bit farther out with a nice little walkway down. And then, I mean, people can build it however they want to. And if there's something specific they want us to do, because we're bringing the railway system through, we can do that. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I want to be helpful and fun with this project, not be jutting into other people's builds, is my thought. So,
right.
It could be something as simple as we just bring this out a little bit farther. But I'll see you once I get here. I'm going to leave the rest of this as it is for right now. Because this was as far out as I wanted to go for testing, and we've got a lot of track to work with at the moment. So I'm going to focus on fixing that first. Actually, since we have this nifty rail station.
Oh, you put the station in. Okay, I'm almost there now.
Oh, no. Station's not in yet. I said that because there's a pile of rubble right here that leads right up to the tracks where you put it in. But it looks like it was intentional. This other little rail station out here, I think I might, where I was going to originally put it near the end of the road.
Uh-oh.
I might forego that now. I think we're going to finish up the rest of the... Oh, Easter ham with some eggs and stuff. Oh, nice. Spend some time on the patio soaking up the sun? Indeed. What's up? Oh! What?
I got stuck.
Well, no, you... Okay. Here, hang on.
No. I didn't do that. I'm just saying the car dropped right.
Oh, because of where the... Yeah, this is where it wasn't open to run yet. It was... Okay. Here, hang on. See if I can get that out of there there we go, without breaking it. Go ahead and grab that one, sis, by the way. You want to grab that other one I left over there?
No!
And try not to hurt yourself.
It's fine. It just fell off.
Don't make me pull out the counter.
Nope.
Oh, man. That was just a fall, though. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, because the rail car dropped off the track. I'm like, that's not what I wanted you to do, but okay.
Well, no, because there were holes in here just because of where I was putting the light again, so I could keep track. And I had forgotten about that, too. I was riding her back around. I would have ended up in that same hole. I'm like... And I thought it was just an accident. I thought maybe you'd accidentally punched out a hole or something like that, and it's in there, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's right. I left those in there.
Mm-hmm. I just went too far at the time.
Okay. Now with all of this going on.
Now with more shenanigans.
Now with 100% more shenanigans.
Don't forget you dug out where you wanted the train station, or where you thought the train station was gonna go, but it doesn't have to.
Oh, that little hole right there? Yeah. Yep. I might change that at this point. We'll see. We shall see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Had to do the bottom row first. That makes it easier.
And oops went for me too, at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, you said oops, I said oops.
Yeah, you guys didn't catch it. That was fun.
It's so what you're saying is it's Oops-a-Palooza?
Something like that.
Well, already then. or would that be Oopsception? That would be Oopsception, wouldn't it? Technically?
Maybe.
Technically.
Maybe. Wow. Really? It is.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't know where I am. Let's see. I am lost in my own cave. I have found me.
BRP over here confusing me.
Confusing you
I was
how?
walking on the rail. I was walking on the rail back home, and all of a sudden I hear bricks breaking. I'm like, what?
Brickety brick brick.
Yeah, he wasn't breaking anything though. He was just tapping the stone, and I'm like, what? I turn around. And he's
Brickety
gone.
brick, son. I was out questing one day and I heard a mysterious sound. I went to investigate. Imagine my surprise when I found a big red pimp. Swinging his hammer in my basement.
Oh no.
Are you sure that was a hammer?
Well, it looked like a hammer. The lighting was a bit off. I mean, that's what he called it, so.
Hammer time.
Oh.
I love that voice.
Me too.
Which voice?
That voice.
Oh, the British one?
Yes.
Oh,
David Attenborough.
Oh, the.
What?
That's what it sounds like.
I know
Oh, man.
where you originally had that voice, but that's a different character. Now it's a different character.
Something that started out in GTA and it's going to become one of the most comedic characters in the entire lineup. Yep. Nobody's ready. Like I said, nobody's ready for Emery. There's a reason I'm taking a lot of extra time with his voice and how he's going to be and all that, because.
I was trying to be careful in case it wasn't public yet. So.
No. That part's fine. That part's fine. And everybody knows that, you know, as the character anyway, Jamie and Emery are the same. Are one and the same. It's not hidden from the community. It's hidden from the citizens of the Rift. Is where we hide it, so.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's making faces at me.
Oh, he's making faces right now?
Faces.
Here, wait, hang on. Let
There's
me see if
emote, so yeah.
Yeah, let me see if he'll-
I'm guessing that's what's going on right now.
Makes sense.
Oh, I went backward. Hold on, I'll come to you.
X button.
X button, okay.
Okay. Where's my big X?
Over there.
No, I have to repair again. Because, you know. I'm going through lots.
Oh, I was just kidding. I was coming to find you.
Oh, were you? Well, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I've developed a really easy way to mass drop these blocks, so I'm hitting it. There we go. All right, now I got to do this side. Oops.
Hit it.
There we go. Hit it.
You need me to move.
Nope, you're good.
Oh, no.
Has nothing to do with you. Problems I'm having right now have everything to do with this tree, but I'll work around that.
You want me to break the tree?
Nope, nope,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
need
he
to.
came to you.
Don't need to. Don't need to break the tree.
I don't know where he's going. Where are you going?
Where who's going? BRP?
Yeah.
I don't know. It wasn't my turn to watch him.
Maybe. Don't know what we're gonna do with you.
All right. Just go along here, clean a little bit of this up.
Why do I see light? I think I know why. Oh, it's that. Okay, well that's a problem.
I see light, and I think I know why. Your eyes are open? What do you? What, I know what you're saying, Alfie, but what are you running into? Anything?
Oh no, I may have gone quite a bit further than I anticipated.
Oh. There we go. I'll put that in just in there for right now, just for that corner, because I'm not convinced I'm going to actually come out this far.
Can you see me?
Did I lose a purple? Wait a minute. I can see you, yeah, but I suddenly lost a purple light.
Oh.
Is it maybe, sis, back up just a little bit and see if it's your torch maybe that's throwing that off? I just want to make sure I can see the light coming off of it. No, I cannot. All right, so I'm gonna end up having to move that out probably. That's really odd. Is it because I have so much?
Missed one.
I think you missed one.
Oh, because it's not popping up. Oh no, I didn't miss it.
Oh,
it's there. It's just not.
Why?
Once you do that.
Oh, weird.
If you covered the underneath. I see.
Yeah.
So I'll have to do what I did over at the other bridges at the temple. Leave it open like that, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
Leave the square underneath. That's so weird, though.
Leave one.
I mean,
it just needs one open, and it floods. Open, right? So, there we go. Elio, how are you? Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Oh, hey, long time no see.
And JB, yes, I agree. How is Fallout 1? Still playing it, and will be for a while. We play it every Monday night. So far, it's been fun, though. We've had some issues. You'll see it in the episodes when we start to release them. We have, oh, by the way, fam, quick update on that. Here's where we're at, okay? We are going to start releasing them in May. We have another recording session this weekend, and then we're going to do 2 editing sessions after that. So basically, we have about 3 weeks, and then we're going to start putting videos out. And then we'll faithfully have at least 2 out every week. So 2 20-minute episodes, so. And little sis is over here waving at me, trying so hard to get my attention.
No, it's just one of the ones I was clicking.
I mean, there are... Oh, there's a chicken.
Yes, there is.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I like the chicken. I like the chicken. I like chickens, Eddie. All right, you know what? I better actually get all the way back over here for now.
There's a laugh too, apparently. I haven't messed with them all.
I'll mess with them a bit later on. I love how pretty this looks from above.
It is pretty.
It is. Like all of the lighting, with the exception of that one middle section, it's all separated enough that you get all of the individual colors without it going completely like white, and it's great.
Feel free to make the rest of the rail, like once we get there, like by BRP's house and all that. If you need to make it taller or whatever, go ahead.
Look at this rail from a distance too.
It's pretty.
That is really, really cool. And really beautiful, yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it a bit narrower once we get away from the main builds. Like we'll widen it out as we get close to a build and then narrow it back out. So I'm thinking 5 near the build, 3 blocks wide when we're not. Because that gives me 1 block on either side to put the railings up, basically.
Yep.
And that way the bridge won't be jutting out too far into, well, anything, quite frankly. So happy Sunday again, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. So good to have you all here. Fam, I am sorry I'm not up on camera today. As we were talking about a little bit earlier in the stream, it has been, when I say a horrid migraine day, or not horrid migraine day, but horrid allergy day, I am not kidding. The good news is it doesn't seem to be getting any worse, though. Knock on wood. Yeah, have the purple rails all the way through. Green for the stops. Or if somebody wants another color, we can do that too. That just looks awesome, though. So what I think I'm going to do, now that I have the basics in place, I'm just going to run this out a little bit. Yeah, thematically, that makes sense.
To break. That was a quick hour. What happened?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's one of the things that I've realized with the longer streams again too, is time just flies.
Yep.
That's how it goes. That is how it goes.
Time portal.
Let's do the time warp.
Yep.
Again?
Yes. Well played.
Thank you. I was hoping that joke didn't.
No, it did not. Yeah, I got it.
It landed.
Good.
Yep.
Good. By the way, fam, it looks like Rocky Horror is free on Prime right now. I didn't know that. KA just pointed that out to me, so might be time for another watch.
Nice.
I wish there were ways we could do community watch parties with that, not, you know. Step on anybody's copyrights or anything like that, but. Okay, we'll get some of those filled in. I thought I noticed some blocks up here that, oh no. Nope, we're good. Okay. So what's going to happen is when we get out to here, do I still have that rail though? I do. That's just too many misses in there. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, fam. We are at a good spot, fam. Ads are going to be picking up in about 20 seconds here on Twitch. So let's go ahead and take a real quick break, fam. While the ads are running, as always, we're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee, and that way if you get stuck in anything full screen with the ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to keep right on building this railway system and the temple. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back, and thank you for your patience.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, fam, quick heads up on tonight. I just went, checked on my eyes and otherwise to see how everything is doing. I think it would not be a good idea for me to stream tonight. Today, we're good, and we'll roll through the day. I will come up with a makeup day for tonight's stream, fam. And I am very sorry. I was very much looking forward to tonight because it's my voice zoo, but that's okay. We'll get a small group together in the Discord for this one. It's going to be a party. We'll see how many of the agents we can get together for it. So what I'll do, fam, again, we'll reschedule tonight. I will let you know through usual channels, Discord and the blog and all that when. And I am very sorry, fam. Whatever's going on has gotten a little bit worse. So rather than push myself beyond tonight, like today will be fine. I can tell by how I feel. But rather than push myself farther tonight, fam, we'll cancel tonight. And we'll pick it up another night this week, I promise. Because I'm looking forward to that one. That one's going to be a lot of fun. And I want as many people in Discord with me as we can get. So we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. And sis, I'm sorry. What were you going to say?
I just canceled it tonight. That way it doesn't come up.
Thank you, love. Thank you. I could tell my head's been hurting a little bit more and my eyes were starting to feel more scratchy. So I went and looked and it's like, yeah, it's not getting any better. I look like I haven't slept in 3 weeks is what it looks like. So it's... I looked at my eyes and I'm like, how are they this red?
Oh, no.
But, yeah.
If you're gonna, if it's something to use your voice, like, you wouldn't want it to have it be allergy filled anyways, so.
Well, here's the thing. Like, doing the animal voices and all that, even if my voice is a little bit rough, that's not the problem. What my bigger concern is actually scratching my voice up. When my allergies get this bad, and I try to go anywhere outside the range of my normal voice, I run the risk of straining it a lot, and then I have other problems. So
that's what I was going to say. Was I didn't want you to strain anything.
No, and that's just it, and I won't, of course, allow that to happen. But I went in and took a look in the mirror, and I'm like, oh man, it's. I thought it was honestly the way I was feeling. I thought it might be a little bit better at least, and no, so. We'll get it moved to another night. I didn't want to do this, but
There's a moose horn trying to get into my house.
There's a moose horn trying to get into your house?
Yeah, he tried to climb the stairs and everything. He's just floating there now.
Really?
It's funny.
Oh, you know what? I can set that up like that easily enough. And then just do this. And let them lead together.
Unless that was VRP, but it doesn't have a name marker, so I'm guessing that was just... No, it's the regular moose horn that's here.
Okay. Either that or he finally figured out how to turn the names off.
Well, there's 3 that came over here, so there's 3 here. It's fine.
You're still in the wrong scene.
Am I? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Freaker, thank you. Sorry about that, Fab. I love how quickly and easily I can drop a lot of these blocks. Okay. Now, this upper one here should be... Let me actually get over to this block.
Oops.
There we go. Okay. Very, very good. So now I just need the ones on the other side.
You really want to get at me, huh? Well, you can't.
So there.
Yes. Exactly. I am boiling the wolves.
I was gonna say, is there some baddie over there that's
Yeah, I'm digging up, right? And then I'm finding daylight or water. And when I'm finding daylight around the area where I'm at, there's a lot of wolves.
Oh, gotcha.
So they look down at me like they want to get me. Yeah, there's there's one staring at me.
It's kind of like coming across a bear, Alfie. They look at you like you're a T-bone steak.
Yes. He was licking his jaw.
That's why I made so many comments in the beginning. It's like, why does everything in this game want to eat me? Everywhere I turn, something wants to eat me. Oh, bad. All right, Crimson. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, and then let's get this one.
Every time I make a hole, he's like, he runs over.
Gets all excited. Still can't get to you though.
Yes. He's too big to fit in a hole.
Poor little confused wolf.
I know. But every time it opens up, he comes running and he looks down at me.
Yeah. Is it time? Is it time? No, not yet. That wolf better be careful. At some point, there's going to be an arrow that comes flying out of that hole.
Yeah, I guess I could always kill him.
So I've told a lot of skeletons that spawn in holes around this game that I will let them live until they no longer amuse me. Once I'm no longer amused, you're about to find yourself in my supply chest.
He's staring at me. I'm right. There's water where I'm at. Okay, I don't have my crossbow. Hold on. Where is it? Reload.
Fam, I want you all to know that your ears were saved by my mute button from one of my infamous dad sneezes.
You can't kill him? The fuck? Okay, that's enough, dude. I'm gonna kill you now. Bye. Give me your meat.
I love the way we talk to the creatures in these games. It's like, nope, you're done.
Yeah, well, he's been annoying me for like too long.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yep.
Once they get annoying, yeah, all bets are off.
Okay, what do I have to go down inventory?
Oops. There we go. Let's get the rest of these in.
Maybe I'll have to make a where is this the way? This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Great. Now we're having Wonder Woman moments. Or is that
found the
Fantastic Four? I keep getting them confused. Same actor. Wait.
Oh my god. I went far. really, really fun.
Really, really?
Yeah.
Are we marveling at how far we've actually gone with our cave system? Is that
Yes.
okay? Oh, good. So I was guessing correctly then. Excellent. You get out of the way.
I'm gonna need more dump chests. I've got. If anybody ever needs rubble, okay.
You got plenty of rubble, huh? Okay.
Oh yeah. Of all kinds, too.
You need rubble? I got you rubble. Righty.
Right? Yeah, right.
Anybody who needs piles of rocks, I got all you need. Every last bit. Check out this stone over here. You ever see a stone that smooth? I don't think so.
I'll be right back.
All right, be right here. I'm not going anywhere. Otherwise, the community would wonder what happened to the stream.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's take this for a spin. See if I missed anything,
I'm back.
which is possible. Hi, back. I'm Jamie.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
Should be able to make that corner, no problem. Yes, very good.
No. I said no.
And then we get out here. Nice, okay.
Just one. Seriously? I want half the stack, not just one.
That would require hitting the right button to get half a stack.
God. Do you know how much white clay I have?
Yeah, you told me.
How much white clay do you have?
Okay, that's 1, 2. Almost 3 full double chests.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
There's a few things as I've been digging stuff out. Like especially when I was digging out, oh my gosh, can somebody please make all the cobble go away? Like I was, when I was digging out the waterfall build.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Speaking of having to build a rail system, that's another one I've got to build a rail system too, but one thing at a time. Then down here through the trees. Oh! Hello, rail station. That's cool.
Wait, what?
BRP built a rail station over here. I guess the railroad's in a good spot.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I didn't know what he was doing.
If that's how BRP wants it, great. BRP, thank you. Now I know how to build around what you got.
That is really nice. Very,
Hold
very
on.
nice.
I'm on the way from the other direction.
Yep. Oh, yeah. And fam, by the way, as we're bringing the rail system around, if you want to build your own stations and all that leading up to it, please, please, please. I want them to be your builds. If you would rather we do it, just let us know. I will happily build a station for you.
Oh, that's really cool.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go take a look at this.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
pretty gate. Too. Nice. Very nice.
That is. It's really cool.
Oh, he's got like a seating area too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Here.
Oh, very cool. Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, nice.
And calcite. Yeah, this was all calcite.
Yeah, the calcite blocks are pretty nice.
They are
Really
very
pretty.
pretty. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I love it.
I do too.
Great job.
Very cool.
It reminds me of the build you started, Angel, at on my server.
Hopefully it's the right car.
Outside my base.
Oh yeah. Wait, what did I build outside your base?
You know that little like extension that we had started on my server?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you'd made that little terrace area?
Yep.
That reminds me of that.
Ooh, I like the rails and stuff you put up already.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I set it up so that if you look at it from the side, like once you get away from the courtyard of the main build,
Yeah.
it slims down, which of course is on purpose. That way it doesn't take as much room as we're cutting our way through the landscape. It's only 3 instead of 5. And then I'll widen it out as we get to other builds. If the build calls for it. With what BRP just did, I won't do that because that's a little too perfect. So we're going to leave that alone, of course. But, yeah.
Whoa.
There we go.
Bonk.
But yeah, this is giving me a really good idea.
No. I just wanted the car, not the rail. Put it back. Okay, so if you try to pick up the car, sometimes it'll bump the rail underneath, which is fine. I had one piece of rail. I just had to put it back.
Just kidding.
Oh, what? You accidentally took out a piece of rail is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
not a
if
big deal.
If you hit the cart, it will bust out the piece of rail underneath the cart too.
You've got to be, here's the trick, actually. I figured that one out because a lot of times I was trying to hit carts and I was breaking stuff around it on side of it. You need, just watch for the indicator that says hit F to interact. Once that's in front of you, 1, 2, 3 hits and it'll be back in your inventory. But
Okay.
wait for that indicator. Otherwise, yeah, because I was doing the same thing. I took out so many pieces of the build trying to test. I was riding along on the minecart at one point and I fell through because I had accidentally taken a rail out. And I was just sitting there in a hole and I'm like, well, that's interesting. Please list how many blocks high the station needs to be. It's going to be it's going to be different for everybody. It's going to be different for everybody. And as far as the pillars are concerned, love, they haven't even been installed yet. I just needed to figure out where the rail needs to go first. Pillars come afterwards. I had finished these couple over here, like these guys here, just to test, but we'll have other pillars and stuff around the outside. It actually needs regular pillars, so. And I'll come up with a way to also, maybe arch this a bit so that it goes over top of that courtyard. Or some support rails in the middle. I might have to rebuild a little bit of the courtyard with this. That's okay too, though. I'm going to try not to touch it. I would really rather not. The other thing that happened is this and all this lighting lined right up with the pathway underneath it. But yeah, we'll, I might actually even, instead just turn that whole thing into an enclosure, but the pathway still leading right up through here. That actually would be pretty cool now that we have that. We'll see. We'll see. Consider a 3x3x3. Oh, clearance. I was actually doing height-wise too. If I'm doing, but that's only if I'm doing something like this. Where's that? It's over here. It seems to be a bit better with the spaces than Minecraft is. Minecraft, if you had only a one space or one block in the middle, you could get trapped, but not with this one. BRP, have you run into any problems with that? With the rails where it's a one gap space and you get trapped or stuck or something? Because I've been running all over the place. I haven't run into any of that yet. And at least I hope it's not going to be a problem. I'm about to take this stuff out of the middle. That's all right, though. Yeah, that just goes out as far as the road and then... I don't know how I would tell people the height of this block, though, even if I wanted to. Because you could say it was, like I could count it from the ground, but the ground here is going to be different everywhere. We'd have to get coordinates, I guess. Oh yeah, BRP, no, I gotcha. I gotcha. Because in Minecraft, we get jammed in that stuff all the time. If you didn't make a big enough space for it. But right now is the time to have these discussions if we're going to need to widen it out or otherwise, so... Oh, you've got, that's right. I don't have anything like any capes or anything like that, so I'm not going to get stuck that easily. Although while we're talking about it, it would not be that big a deal to take these out. Actually, here, let me do this. Your husband makes too good of a point, sis.
Huh? What?
I'm thinking about what BRP said to me, and now I'm going to take these blocks out. Because, quite frankly, he's right. I wanted to have this nice little, like where it was right up the middle, the rail was, but only leaving one space can cause certain character models and all that to get jammed up. And especially when you're going around corners, it gets worse, so... The same with going 3 high, which means I'll need to figure that other pathway up and out, but that's fine. Of course, with this... keeping that necessity in mind, I'm going to try something with just this wing and see how it looks. Unfortunately, this means reversing some of what I've just done, but...
You're saying we're just winging it, right?
More or less, yeah. Yeah. This is a Minecraft moment, by the way. When you get a good chunk done through a build and somebody comes in and reminds you of something, and it's like, oh, here we go. It's like, and it's true. I'm glad BRP made the point now, too, because otherwise would have gotten even farther down the road and had even more problems. So, which is exactly what we don't want. Okay, now, with that being the case, those are all broken out all the way down.
Big hair, stop moving, character.
Okay, that'll bring those in. And then, let me line myself up with this. There we go. This will be perfect at night too, then I can really see. Yeah, that'll be better. Okay. There we go. All right, now I can take these out. Actually, I think I'm going to like this better anyway. This is probably going to work out much better. Okay, let me drop down here.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Oh, great. Surprise aubergines. Right in the eye. Optical errors indeed.
Literally.
Ferret, how are you, love? I'm loving the colors you're using. Ferret, thank you. We're actually extending the rail system and all that. It looks a little wonky right now. But we are getting there. We are getting there. And it's looking really pretty, too. But yeah, at least over here, purple for the rails, green for the stops. we're actually running these to people's builds, Ferret. So it's going to be a little bit different.
If you need to replace the cobble going back towards my place, that's fine. It was just what I had on.
Oh, yeah, sis. No worries. No worries. And I really appreciate that. With all of that marked out, it is just going to make life infinitely easier. Okay, we have this nice open bridge. Now let's get our fencing in and see if this gives us a good final look. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, one more swing out. Take a good look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll work quite well. That'll work quite well. Now I just got to cut down the other side. And all the way around. But that's okay. That I can work with. And I shouldn't say all the way around. There's actually an area where it already broke down to smaller amounts, so. But I'm going to need to take some of this stuff out here. Which is not world ending, but I'm going to do this in sessions too, fam, so. I'm going to eat breakfast and then take a nap. That sounds like a great day, actually, Ferret.
Yes, it does.
Egg and ham scramble achieved. Full round of applause for the egg and ham scramble. Sounds yummy, actually.
It does.
I have not eaten breakfast. This is not helping. That's okay. Sometimes I can't eat at, 6, 7, 8, whatever a.m. I have to wait a little bit.
Sometimes your body's just not ready yet.
No.
And I'm the same way. That's been the one of the key adjustments I've had to make with the longer streams now is my body usually doesn't get hungry enough for breakfast at that point, and now it does. But it took a little bit to get myself back to that point, because usually that early in the morning, I don't want to eat yet. I'm just not there. I don't skip breakfast. I just eat it later. Let's see, am I at a good spot here? I am.
I can't see.
Never mind about that. He just dropped off a breakfast burrito.
Aww. This is for BRP. That's for BRP, fam. Right there. Right there.
Well, hold on.
There we go.
Seriously? Why?
Why ask why?
Because.
Because you can?
Just because.
I've been thinking, by the way, that I'm going to create a little comic series called Bubbles. And it's going to be a very unique challenge, but funny conversations that have taken place in the community. And all we're going to do is have speech bubbles and 2 color backgrounds, white and black. White means the lights are on. Black means the lights are off. And beyond that, it'll be nothing more than conversation bubbles that have taken place, one coming from the right, one coming from the left. But there have been some moments lately that I'm just like, I should immortalize these things. Make them an alert. Make them something. You know, it's like...
Right. Of course, you don't have water.
Almost there, fam. You know, the irony of this, everybody, is that, you know, that little bit of a struggle bus I wrote early on in the stream where I had to figure out how to level it all out and make it look nice and everything. And then I did it. Yeah, I'm putting that all back now. So, yeah.
That works.
Almost there. Stay on target. There we go. Okay. Now I should just be able to drop that fence down and we'll be good. Oh, there it goes. All right. Oh. Almost there. It's interesting. These things are really bright until you get here. And I wonder why that is. They're all nicely spaced and everything, so that's fine. Oh, because up here now, that's right. I had inadvertently buried those. Okay. So what I've got to do is find the right spot. Because now what we're going to do is drop those in there. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be. Under here, it is not. Or did I just miss one? Or did I maybe just not? Okay, it was the fifth one out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take that one out. Okay. All right, so that's got to go there. We'll take that out. Okay, almost there. All right. The fence looks very railroady. That was the idea. That's part of why I chose it. Not just because of the colors, but it really works, especially for around the build. This railroad, Ferret, what happened was Sis actually went around the builds. I could show you. You jump in the minecart, you can ride way, way down. Everything from the main build. It picks up BRP. It picks up Little Sis House. It's actually probably easier to list who it doesn't pick up right now. It doesn't pick up my build, Alfie's build. It doesn't pick up Crimson yet, right, Sis?
Nope, no Crimson.
Okay.
Yalinar.
Okay. Yep, we'll get them all connected, love. We'll get them all connected. It'll be better to let everybody have their builds be established first before we start bringing in rails and all that. Like BRP already has an idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, we'll get rails everywhere. I love doing this. I love doing this. And this time I have a much clearer direction than I usually have with these pieces, so oh, and now we're here. Is that right? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. No, 10 is there. Oh, and this time it was in the right spot. Okay. Oh, that's right. Just underneath.
Might be one tree I have to knock down since we kind of went through it, but other than that, all the other trees are okay.
All right, sounds like a plan. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10. Okay. It looks like we are in sync now, because now we're out here, right? Yes. There we go. All right, so all I have to do now is repair or bring some of these about. Okay, that one should still be good. This one here doesn't really matter because it's buried inside, right? Yes, okay, so that's fine. All on its own. This one here, though. Actually, let me just do this. Okay, this is actually... Oh, that one's actually cutting in. Okay. So that's fine right where it's at. All right, let's get our green blocks back in then. And our repair job will, or should, be complete anyway. Okay. Let's repair our rails. Make sure there's no more rails that I have to put anywhere. I don't think so. All right. Just want to take this to the end where it opens up. So this will not take long. Just take some of this out of the way back. Thank you, Ferret. I appreciate it. See, I didn't give this system a whole lot of thought, fam, because, well, when you have a portal system and all that built right into a game, you don't think about a lot of other fast travel options. That is a really nice option to have, but I'm sorry, there is nothing like the fun of riding the rails in these games. Especially when you control the environments and all that. So much fun.
Okay, if you want to take the other way, I changed it a little bit. But I might need help with the twisty turny part. To either get rid of it or smooth it out or whatever.
Where? What are we referring to, love?
Back towards the other way. The way you haven't built yet.
You mean further up the line?
Past,
Is that what you're talking about?
Past BRP's house.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that we'll get there for sure. But yeah, if you were able to smooth some of that out, awesome.
A little bit.
We'll take a look at the map too. There's a lot of places to go. The more consistent you keep the height of the line, like what KA was talking about before, is true. Now, we won't be able to do that everywhere.
No.
There will be you're gonna have to go uphill, downhill, all that craziness. If you're headed towards a wall of lava, well, you're going around, but you try to keep the lines as straight as, of course, as you possibly can. So, and at the same height as much as you can. So, and that's exactly what we'll end up doing, says. We'll do just that. Let's see. All right, now I can break these down. Rico, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, just another quick shout out, by the way, for those of you just joining in with us. There will be no stream tonight. Unfortunately, my allergies are just getting the better of me. And I went and checked last break, and my eyes and all that are actually getting worse, fam. So rather than push it through tonight, for today's stream, we should be okay. But I'm going to need the night, fam, to kind of kick these allergies in the butt. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to do something really terrible to them, though. I'm going to spend the rest of the stream plotting what I'm going to do to my allergies. Planning their untimely demise.
I wish it was that easy.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great?
Yeah.
It would. It would. Happy Sunday, Rico. It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Oops.
I don't think I could avoid that turn. Meh.
Let's go.
Just a little farther out there. Okay, that trims that down. I got to do the other side. There we go. Oh, download mods to fix the broken update to Starfield. Nice, Rico. So you're actually going to be able to play it. Fam, by the way, just real quick, we do have ads that are about to pop up on Twitch, so we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, and that way if you get stuck in any full screen ads while that's running, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, fam, I'm going to continue to work on this bridge, and everybody's going to continue to work on everything else. So, fam, please, don't go away. All right, fam, ads are over and we are back. We're going to be jumping right back into working on this rail bridge. Little Sis had done all kinds of work helping us get connected with some of the other builds. So now we're going to build this out from, basically I'm building it out from where the temple is, where that temple rebuild is. So we're going to probably be working on this for the rest of the day. The nice thing is that we have already made our mistakes and now we're figuring out how we're going to fix them. And this will be a pretty consistent build for the rail throughout. The only thing we're going to end up changing, depending on what we're dealing with, is what blocks we use. Let's see how much of this we can knock out. And fam, for those of you that were not around for the announcement earlier, there will be no stream tonight. Tonight's stream is canceled. I have been fighting my allergies all day. Unfortunately, they've been getting worse, not better. Usually they get better throughout the day, but not today. And also, fam, a big reason I'm not on camera today, too. So the TLDR is, if you're wondering why I'm not on camera, it's because allergies are a pain in the quite frankly. Very excited for Tuesday, too, fam. Very excited to show you all the new, what I learned with the rulers and all that, and what a game changer that's going to be. Also managed, I didn't mention this. Managed to find a good, one of my old avatars, actually from Twitch. Head at the right angle and everything. I was able to completely dial in that 3D head. Took me a bit to get the model lined up. Does it look exactly like me? Of course not. That is not the idea. The idea was to put just enough of me in there as the starter character. But Jamie and Emery in the comics are definitely going to be their own beings for sure. Okay. There we go. Takes care of all that. Now, Ulrich, unbelievably. And this year has just been, Ulrich, I can't remember a year like this. And not complaining, just stating a fact. Like, where they actually like truly interrupt what I'm doing and all that. Usually I could work past them, but like today, I couldn't even tell you the last time I had allergies so bad that my eyes were just bloodshot. I really hate ads on things. That should have ads. Oh, yeah. Oh, Prime? Yeah. That was one of my, not a complaint, fam, just one of my favorite emails from Amazon. When they made the announcement that they were going to get away, they were going to get rid of ad-free with Prime. Yes, I remember that. I actually think I made the comment on stream, tell me how you're going to raise my Prime rates without raising my Prime rates. Because they go into this, that email was great, because they go into this big, long explanation about why they're going to start doing ads on their Prime service, right? Why you have ads on something you're paying for, okay? And then at the very end, they sneak it in. But if you want to spend an extra $2 per month, we can get rid of the ads for you. It's like, no, thanks. And a lot of, especially the TV services are doing that. Another service that just went up considerably, YouTube Premium. For an individual was $12.99. And as of May, they're raising the rates. Another $3 per month. It's like, do you want to give us ads that badly that you want us to like stop paying for the premiums? Because and sometimes I wonder if that's the case, if they make more money off the ads than they do off of the subs.
Did you hear about the TV part?
About YouTube Premium?
If you put the YouTube on the TV, they're putting in unskippable ads. I think it already started, actually.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What if you have premium though? Is it still doing it that way too?
I think so. Oh, BRP just put the family price up there for you.
26 months for family premium. And Scene again. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to watch Beekeeper. Completely breaks immersion. Yeah. Oh, you get it through your cell service? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we had to I was paying for it through the business because the being able to skip ads really is a necessity. What I do like to do though is go without that service so I know what your normal viewer is seeing basically. There we go. I can just bring that in for now. It was when I let Twitch Turbo go, it was a real eye-opener. What was going on with the ads and all that? Everybody was complaining about the ads. I'm like, what's going on? And holy cow.
Yeah, that's the main reason I still pay for Turbo.
For Turbo, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the ads have just gotten.
It's crazy.
Well, it's too much. It's too much, and been doing a lot of reading up and research on how much damage the platforms are doing to themselves with all the ads, because it does drive people away when there's just, when everywhere you turn, there's another one. One of the things that scared me the most was that, like, what if people are rating in here and they're getting hammered with ads? It's like, I don't want that. That's why I do things the way I do it. So yeah. Everybody I talk to on the platform, whether it's creators, viewers, community, whatever, everybody feels the same way. Particularly on the Twitch side, it's just gotten to be too much. For me, honestly, and again, constructive criticism, fam, not complaining. When I raid into somebody and the first thing that happens is the entire community gets slapped with ads as we're coming in, that's something that Twitch needs to fix. Without question. It defeats the purpose of even really bothering to do the raid to begin with when stuff like that goes on. Because you come in and you come into ads and then everybody leaves. It's like, well, and that's kind of it. So, but yes, yeah, very, very much so. Very much so. And they're trying really hard to come up with more ways to put more ads in. And it's everywhere, fam. It's everywhere. Just had this talk with some community members about Discord not all that long ago. All right. With all of that rebuilt now around the outside, next thing to do is probably going to be
It's
My brain just answered Alfie, but didn't actually say it out loud.
I thought this was the side that I had done. What happened? Oh. Now I see how those got. Oh, shoot. Okay, and there should be one actually in there. All right. And it is. It just wasn't opened up by the looks of it. Or maybe not. Oh, no, it is there. Okay.
Give me something. Why do you do this? Make things uneven. Must have my symmetry.
Yeah, me too. And I am actually living that life right now. It looked wrong from above, which wasn't the case. Okay, let's see. Luckily, this doesn't break the rails. Okay, which means that needs to move over one. And we'll just deal with that. However that ends up looking up above. Because once we get out here, wait a minute, 1, 2, this one in the middle should be open. There we go.
Really?
Yes, really. I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
I don't know. Where am I? I am pretty freaking far from where I started. Okay.
Did we happily explore our way to oblivion, Elfie?
No.
Did we take the Hobbit Isengard? Is that what happened? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right, good. It was an
Which I
Isengard
didn't
moment.
necessarily want to do. Yes.
Okay. Let's see, how many across did we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 altogether. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5.
15 minutes of up.
have another complete row down underneath. Now I should be able to. Okay, we need ones in the middle here. Oh, get those in. Let's see. At this point, cable is looking cheaper. I know. All kinds of commercials, though. Crimson up. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Oh, Oli, I know. Where my argument comes in is I'm paying for it, but I'm also getting ads. And no, Discord isn't too bad with their system. But I am seeing more and more banner ads popping up. KA mentioned it, and I'm like, but they don't have banner ads. They've got that Quest system, right? And then all of a sudden, the one day in the middle of Discord, I get a banner ad, a big white and black one. And I'm like, what the heck is this? Right? It's part of their Quest system, so technically it counts, but I did a little homework. They're starting to work more with standard ads and all that popping up in Discord. So you'll still get, like, you're supposed to still get orbs and all that if you click on it. But it works just like a standard ad. If you click on it, you're going to go to a website or whatever. Which, of course, when I read things like that, I just sigh. It's like, okay, as long as they're not... Discord's done a decent job of keeping it out of your face. So as long as they continue to do that, I probably won't have any issues over there.
Yeah, I don't mind that so much either. The way they've implemented this is fairly unobtrusive, and it does get in the way sometimes where you can click to hide it, and you know it doesn't ask you for your firstborn for doing it.
Right. Oh yeah. Yep. For
Unlike
me,
Google Ads.
I'm sorry, Alfie, go ahead. Was the last thing you said?
Unlike Google Ads, when sometimes, you know, a website has Google Ads enable AdSense.
Yeah.
And you'll get an ad that covers the content.
Yeah.
And you click on the X and it tells you, why are you hiding this ad? Because it's in the freaking way.
I was going to say, yeah. Oh, do you not want to see this content? No, as a matter of fact, I don't. Not ever. Do you want the truth? If you want the truth, I've got you covered completely. I will happily tell you what I don't want right now.
Yeah, exactly.
And what I don't want is your ad in my face. Thank you.
Especially when you're looking for information. You're not just browsing like to browse. If I'm browsing just to browse and I encounter something like that, I just leave the site.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
You know? But if I'm looking for information, there's a reason I ended up on that site.
Right. Yeah. No, and I'm totally with you on that.
It's just I hate it.
It's obnoxious.
It is.
Obnoxious is the correct word. But
yes.
Okay. Now, to that point, to that end, and here's where I put my business hat on again. Okay. When you make a site or otherwise obnoxious, people go instantly. They jump onto the site, they see what's going on. Everybody's so familiar with the routine at this point, it's like, and off they go, you know? So that's where they're losing the balance right now. And what will straighten the balance back out is when sites or otherwise lose enough business or enough traffic that they're like, okay, maybe we need to back the ads down a little bit. Maybe that's what we have to do. We can hope. We can hope.
Yeah.
And you know, getting back to Oli's point here just real quick, I agree. Everything's got to get paid for. Everything. Nothing is free. I don't expect a company to provide something and not have a means to recoup what they've not only spent, but probably make a little bit of profit, because that's the idea. I understand all of that, okay? They've gone too far, though. That's I think that's the big takeaway from the conversations today, is they've done so much to make it so difficult for everybody.
There is a right way and a wrong way to do advertisement.
Oh, absolutely. And it's very platform specific too. One of my this is the kind of stuff, Alfie, by the way, that I love. And I'm going to just bring this up, okay? Is when one platform will tell you that it has to be a certain way, and then another platform comes along and does the thing you were asking for, and then you're like, but I thought you said it has to be this way, you know?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. So we're going to take this. Yep. Now I can start to get my supports in here. Go that way. Problem is, most of them think they need more ads to balance it out, not realizing the ads are the issue. The solution is the problem. Yes. Actually, Kira, that's a great way to put that. And to be, to round out the view on this, we also have to keep in mind that running these platforms is a touch more expensive now.
Yeah.
Because the cost of the technology has gone up steeply, especially memory. And that is not just affecting commercial, like personal commercial level, that's affecting everybody right now. Very expensive to acquire and maintain. A lot more expensive than it used to be.
The data centers are few and far between now because they're all being used for AI training.
Yeah.
So,
oh, yeah. Yep.
There's less space in the data center world for, regular customer stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
For consumer stuff. And therefore that space is at a premium.
Okay. That looks really nice. Now I need to carve out a base along the bottom of it.
I said one more.
One more what, Alfie?
One more block.
Oh, one more block. Okay. Just trying to make sure this wasn't a just one more moment in gaming. No, just one more rail section.
I guess it kind of is, in a way.
It's that typical thing, It's like, oh, just one more rail section, and then it's like, is that the sun?
5 more minutes, Mom.
Just 5 more minutes.
Just till I get to a save point.
That was what I'd usually hear. You're at your save point now.
Yep. I mean, that was a great excuse because, you know, our parents didn't know any better.
Just getting to that save point. Let's go. Actually, my favorite was actually the opposite. When my dad would come in and get mad at me because I had left the Nintendo on all night because we didn't have save points.
I know.
Save points? What are those? So you'd leave your console on all night just to hold your place until you can come back and play it.
Mm-hmm.
Action reflex games that were 6 hours long and you didn't have a save point. It's like, oh, yeah. We take that for granted now.
Or they had, like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, they had the code you had to enter.
Yes.
To go back to say continue.
Yeah, you were constantly writing stuff down because...
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, the code, quick, let's do it. Give me a pen.
Yeah, more than one game did that one. Metric,
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that.
Lots of games back in that era had codes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just knock some of this stuff out here real quick.
I hear them.
Waiting for daylight so I can connect this rail back up again.
There we go. Once I'm able to put some light in along the base, I'll be fine. But for right now... There we go. Okay, let me see if I can... Okay, and then there should be one in the middle on each side. All right, let me do this. There we go. Now I know where to put those. At least. And I can carve that out in a minute. Actually, this is starting to look pretty good, though. You can see it.
You know where to put those?
I do know where to put these. And they're blue.
Where the sun don't shine?
No. Well, I mean, yes. This way we have light so the sun can sort of shine. I'm not sure where I want to go with that. But I do know that... I do know that I do now know where to put it, so.
Okay.
Yay me.
There?
Yay me.
I thought your name was Jamie, not Yami.
Oh yeah, I never told you that? That oh my gosh. Okay, here's how this works, Alfie. Okay? I am going to change my name. All right? Not the whole thing, just the very first letter. I'm going to change it from a J to a Y. And the reason being, every time somebody calls my name, they get a little bit of self-affirmation.
Aww.
That way they can call out to me and go, hey, Yami, and go, aw, I just cheered myself on.
Oh. This is why I like you.
It's that, thank you, Alfie. It's that those little moments that I want everybody to have in their day. I just,
Yeah.
it's all I care about. I just want them to have their moment, you know? I'm going to look at this from back here, by the way, and see, oh, yeah. Oh, that's looking much cooler. Now that we've got this all out here, too, this is actually better. All right. So what I can do...
Birdie.
I'd worry about getting rid of this water as it's not replaceable at the moment, but we have ways. I didn't mean to do that, though. Shoot. That's okay. I'll fix
Well, now
that.
you're not going to have a choice.
Now I have to do it. Yeah.
Well, it's just one block.
It's just one block. And there's other blocks that I'm going to have to refill and redo with this anyway because of the landscaping, so it's fine. It's fine. Give me a little bit of water. Essence of water. Watering can. Lone! Thank you so much for the raid.
Wow.
Raiders, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lone, how are you doing? It is good to see you. I'll jump up to the big screen here real quick and say hello properly. But Lone, welcome in. How's everything going? I hope all is good with you. Oh no, Crimson, what happened? What was that in response to? Sis, thank you so much for getting that shout out for Lone. They were playing, the Division 2. The Yay Me. Crimson, are you just getting that now? Or was that from before? Oh, that was for the Yay Me. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I shouldn't change my name? I can get a wooden bucket, but it won't let me actually just place a block of water.
Remember, you switched the scene.
There's no bucket of water in here, too. Oh, I'm aware. I'm trying to give Lone a chance, too. Hey, fam, yes, I'm okay. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Lone, everything good? I was trying to stay up on the scene for you, actually. So all was good. Stream go good. Enjoying the Division. I actually played a lot of the Division 1. I actually did a YouTube video on it. Got in there and screwed around with some Let's Play. It was kind of fun, actually.
You have the water block.
There is a water block?
Yeah, there is a water block.
Just type in water.
Yeah.
It's under fluids.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, there it is. Okay.
See the block?
Yep.
Yep, the white block. Yeah,
That's a little deceiving.
Yeah.
There we go.
actually, now you have two. Or is that just a regular block?
Oh, nice. Okay.
There you go. Fixed it.
Very good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's all fixed.
Now, don't forget to move that water block, otherwise you might accidentally click.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you mean the fact that I got the water block out right now?
Yes.
What are you worried I'm going to do, sis? Are you worried that I'm going to go over here to the build and like put it maybe on top of the roof or something, like by accident, of course? Like I would never come up here and put a water block on top of our build on purpose. Never.
I wonder what would happen if you did, though.
Oh man. No, I'm only kidding. I truly would never do that.
I'm not doing the roof repairs.
I would never do that. I would never do that. I do like how this is turning out down here, though. This is coming out really, really nice. I'm going to dig the rest of this out real quick. So, and yes, going forward. Satisfied with your progress? Nice. Very nice. So everything's been good, though, Lone? Been playing anything outside of Division 2 lately? We're actually working on our temple build. You should never do that more than once. That's right. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I'm clipping this right now, and here's why. The very thing that little sis just told me not to do. And what did I do? I did it. I admit it. It's on camera. You all see it. And I am about to press the clip button. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There. Now it's clipped forever. Little sis even said, make sure you switch it off. I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. There we go. And suddenly the space in between that I was going to fill in became a pond. Not that that's a big problem, but.
Oh, but it was funny.
There we go. Division 2, let's see. Star Rupture. Oh, golf with your friends. Have you tried Super Battle Golf yet?
So much fun.
And it is why we can't have nice things, Jamie. That's right. That's right. Battle, how are you? I am really excited for our recording session tomorrow night. I'm excited to dive right in and get a whole bunch more episodes recorded. One more recording session, 2 more editing sessions, fam, and we can launch with those. We'll do a special little stream for that too, by the way. It's a good game, Lone. It's a good game. It's one of the few games like that that I have played, and I experience, honestly, no salt. With a game like that, I usually would, but no, not this time. Okay, I have, and I'm not sure how I did this. Is this the one that is supposed to be there? Okay. So we have
the station's done if you want to go see it.
This one, this one, this one, and then we have another one right there. How did I do that? That's the only thing I'm looking forward to next week. Accounting is a terrible, terrible subject. Why I chose to pursue a degree in it is beyond me. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I really am. I know you and I talk about it on a regular basis, but yes. Lone, it's worth it. I mean, if you're waiting for it to hit sale or whatever like that, you're fine. Because they have a lot of things they're adding into that game yet. It is good, though. It's a lot of fun. And I can't stress enough. Like, usually games like that, you're not shaking salt onto it. You're opening the salt shaker up and dumping it on the plate, okay? But I just laughed the entire time. No matter what was happening, what was going on. You're going to lose a lot. You're also going to lose to learn. You're going to lose a lot, though. Okay, now that we get to this side. But that's part of the fun.
A game of maximum shenaniganry.
It is a game of maximum shenaniganry, actually. Okay, if I take that out for a minute. Purposefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, that was my problem right there. Nice. And now it is no longer a problem.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I'm always down for a problem that eliminates itself. So
so that's a yay me moment.
That's a yay me, yes. That's a yay me moment. Indeed. Played Super Battle Golf with Oli. Laughing as we blew each other up. Oh, yeah. And that's just it. It's Mario Kart and golf with your friends. Without the salt. I think, you know what I think it is? I think the game is just so damn ridiculous. You can't take it seriously. And there's something to be said for a game that does not take itself too seriously. There really is. There really is. No other way to say that. Oh, man. And Love, thank you for getting an extra shout out for Lone. I really appreciate it. No, Battle, we're going to have fun. And tomorrow night we'll be able to just jump in. Fam, before every recording session, the first thing that Battle and I record is a member-only video for you all that introduces the next series, and we talk a little bit about, it's a little bit behind the scenes stuff, but we talk about what we liked about the last set of videos we recorded, what we didn't like, what we're going to change in the next set, and that'll also have a sneak preview of the next video series that's coming out for all of you too, is how we're going to do that. But fam, because we did that last week and we were recording 2 weeks at a time, which is a system I'm kind of liking. We might stick with that. We'll do 2 weeks of recording, 2 weeks of editing. And the nice thing is it's fitting perfectly in that 3-hour slot every Monday night that we've been working on, and it hasn't taken any extra time or any extra spoons. If this works really well, I want to do this with some of the other Agents of Chaos too. And we'll start doing like recorded series of videos on all different kinds of stuff. This will be fun. By the way, fam, Battle has insisted the very next game that I am going to play as part of that series after we're done with Fallout 1 is Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Why, you have something against BioWare, or?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, oh, yes?
No, I love the story of KOTOR.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand the controls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When I
was told that KOTOR 2 is a little better for that, but I wanted to play the story from start to finish.
Right.
And I just could not get through it.
The thing was, and I mentioned this to Battle too. From my side, here, I'm going to actually bring that out for now. Probably be a good way to do that. I actually started to play it, and I wasn't in the right mindset when I did it, by any stretch. And I got to, very early on, I got to a Rancor monster. And have you ever been playing a game and you're not quite into it at the time, Elfie, and it's like, you can't be arsed to push on? Like, that's how you feel about what you're playing at the moment? That's how I was feeling about KOTOR. The thing is I was really enjoying the game. Knights is actually an excellent game, in my opinion. I was enjoying it, but I wasn't getting into it the way I thought I should. And I think it was usually I go through that when I played another very similar game recently, and that was the case there. Because I actually tried playing it after I tried playing the first Mass Effect.
Yeah,
and
that's another game I can't do.
Oh, I love Mass Effect.
The combat sucks.
I
don't like the combat.
You didn't like the combat? I didn't like it as much in the first one, but once they got to the second one,
yeah, that's also what I was told.
And streamlined it. Oh yeah. Well, there were a lot of mistakes they made. I really enjoyed the first Mass Effect, but it was really built to be more of a PC title. I played it on console. I played it on 360, and it was good. It was good, but there were definitely tough spots. By the time they got to 2, oh yeah. Oh yeah. The cool thing was I actually played Mass Effect 3 twice. Once I stuck to my guns and went through the different save files and basically got the ending that I should have gotten. Then they came out with it on Wii U, and in the Wii U version, you could go into these comic scenes and make different choices basically from the first and second game. So what I did was I did just that and then went and got the best ending. Because I wasn't going to go back and replay like Mass Effect 1 or 2 to get different options or different outcomes. That's a lot of gameplay just for something different. And I know I could cheat it and just answer questions at the beginning of the game. I didn't want to do that at the time. I wanted to play it all the way through with the choices I had made. It had been such an epic adventure at that point.
Yeah, Kira, he's not going to play SWTOR. It's an MMO.
Oh, yeah. You mean the MMO?
Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic.
Yeah, no. Not Old Republic. KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic.
It's the same, like, timeline, same world, and everything. but SWTOR is the MMO. I enjoyed SWTOR a lot. That's why I wanted to play KOTOR. And then I was really disappointed. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. It was a good idea. We'll stay at
It seems like a
Unreal
good
Engine.
idea at the time, and then I realized, no.
Yes, exactly.
As a matter of fact, it was the absolutely worst decision I could have made in my life at that moment. Oh, man.
I felt bad because I really wanted to play it, but you know,
It's a game I still very much want to play, and I very much like BioWare on top of it. So 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should be 5 across like that. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, and then is it 2 down like that? Let me just double check. Okay, we got 1, 2, and then we go in. Okay. Easy enough. And I'm sorry, I forgot. BRP wanted to show me the build, right?
Train station.
Train station. We'll take once I finish this pillar, I'll take a ride over there.
Don't go too far. I broke the connection for a sec. But now I'm trying to make my way back to connect it back up.
How'd you break it?
No, I was trying to fix the twisty turnies a little bit.
I'm just going over to BRP, so
Yeah.
as long as it's not broken between the build and BRP, that's fine.
No, you're fine. I haven't even seen it yet, so.
We will go over, and as our dear friend Battle says, sneaky peeky, here in a minute. I love that expression.
Explain. By the way, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome in. Explain what, my love?
How it's fair that I spawned in,
Yeah.
not next to my bed where I had logged off,
Okay.
in lava. Next to the goblins. Explain to me this, please.
So +1.
Yep, plus
Y'all are gonna have to forgive me while I clip this moment because I right after we just had the conversation earlier about playing in lava, the first thing that happens to poor KA is she spawns into lava. And no, that is not fair.
Oh,
It must be well, I don't know. I don't know what the cause of that issue is.
I don't know what's going on. I'm thoroughly confused.
Oh, this is the outside exit to the under cavern too that I'm gonna have to dig in a little bit. Okay. Let's see. How do we get ourselves down to base level? I'm gonna have to dig this out. Over here, maybe?
That's weird that my... Is there a setting that they changed?
For what?
My HUD is disappearing now.
Oh.
There was that update.
What do you mean?
Like my normally... Oh, damn it! No! Bad fire goblin. No.
We
Bad
interrupt
fire
this
goblin.
conversation to bring you another baddie. And perhaps more lava. I'm not sure.
Yes, definitely more lava. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't know what...
So,
Oh, not the lava.
and Battle, for the record, I saw your comment. I'm stoked to play it with you. We're going to have a lot of fun with that series.
Thank
For
you.
sure.
BRP.
What happened? What happened?
Thank you.
By the way?
F8.
BRP got me.
Do not hit F8.
Why just... I just did. Why should I not hit F8? Am I going to blow something up now?
In other words, don't bump it to make it go back away. You know, to turn it back on.
It's a toggle.
He's telling you not to toggle it. Or he's telling you the toggle so that it comes back.
Ah, okay.
So if it happens again, hit F8.
Hit F8.
Right.
Otherwise, don't hit F8.
Right. That's what I was trying to say. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
It's like, why shouldn't I hit F8? It fixed the problem. Like, I was a little bit confused in the factoids on that one. All right.
Should have had an F8, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, you see, and here's the thing. Kara, you enjoyed them both. Here's what we're gonna do, by the way. Okay, he's gonna get me to finally play Knights of the Old Republic. I'm gonna finally get him to play Obsidian, which is the game I got my username from, StandardDamage, all those many, many, many years ago. As luck would have it, the game falls right into the right era, the same era we want to stick with. We want to stick with games from like the 90s and the aughts because they had a certain feel back then. And there's Obsidian, and I'm like, well, you're playing it. We're going to turn the tables on that one and let Battle play. I just hope I can remember enough to help him. That's going to be the big thing from my side. Okay. We have this all the way down there like that. Now, I do want to try to level this all out a bit. So let's see if the build goes down far enough to make this happen.
I just want to put it on the record that I'm still working on these bloody stairs.
Welcome to committing to a project. And finding out the project is much more involved than you first realized.
It's not about being involved. It's about the sheer, like, because you built up from the bottom, and now I can't figure out where I am in space.
What do you mean I built up from the bottom?
The bottom got built up somehow. I didn't do it.
The bottom got built up somehow.
Yeah.
Well, once I am...
Well, and I keep falling. And I'm not enjoying that.
The question is, are you able to get up?
Too soon.
Too soon? Sorry. I was trying to refer to Urkel, not you, but... So, but there's something there, love, you can't...
I just am having problems. Can I leave it at that?
Do you
certainly
seriously,
can.
do you need some help? Would you like me to come over and help you with your problems, or... It sounds really weird to say it that way, doesn't it? But I'm just trying to be nice, actually. But seriously, love, do you need a hand over there, or...
I don't know what I need. No, I'm serious. I don't, like...
Well, the problem is you're trying to finish that off. And, You're trying to finish it off and you can't figure out where to start next? Is that
I'm trying to finish it off from the top
okay?
down. And there was a random stairwell that was created
Ah,
to
okay.
get up to it, and I'm having problems differentiating between, oh, look at this stairwell versus look at that stairwell.
So you're trying to finish it off from the top down.
Correct.
Okay.
And it's been finished off from the bottom up.
Okay.
And listen,
That sounds very complicated.
And at this moment, she realized the conversation we were actually having. And I hope everybody's at home that's watching this right now is home giggling profusely because that was the idea. I didn't even realize the conversation we were having until we got about halfway through it. And I'm like, oh, fine, out of context theater. But being serious, okay, so what I would say, okay, and this is what I was trying to, and I will help you with this if you need it. But the technique is when you move from a area where you can dig straight down and you can see your borders and all that, and then suddenly you're in an open cavern and then you just don't know where to go. And I run into that a lot. I will actually build an outer perimeter wall that goes all the way down to the bottom. And that way I still have the borders to drop the stairs. So you can continue it that way. The problem is that you dig down and then all of a sudden there's this giant cavern that you're going to fall into and you don't know where to put anything anymore. Look at the shaft you've been digging straight down.
Oh.
Build walls around that. Straight down, and then you have you're basically like you're building a building all the way down. You understand what I mean by that?
so you're proposing the shaft technique.
Yes, I am proposing the shaft
I mean,
technique.
mostly because that's kind of what you did. You dug straight down.
Yeah, so
Right? You ended up in the lava. You went so straight down that you went all the way to the lava.
there was so much shafting that lava was the next step. So
Yeah.
basically,
So that when you're dealing with a situation like that, then yeah, protect your shaft. You know.
you're damn right.
I can't even keep a straight face trying to explain this to me. I can hear it in your voice.
I'm sorry.
Who's that?
It's okay. I mean, it's completely fine, but it's like, I hope everybody realizes the amount of,
Who's that crazy lady trying to dig down to the lava shaft? You're damn right.
Oh god.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I can hear the trumpets already.
what did I marry?
There's a whole fanfare here.
Oh, I can hear, trust me.
That's right, love. Out of everybody in the world you could have chosen, you chose me. I am.
I know.
You know, I
I have my moments.
I don't question, I just appreciate. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't question, I just appreciate.
Apparently, I needed some comic relief in my life.
Yes.
Oh, and you got plenty of that.
Everybody needs their LOLs.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed.
That's why I laugh so much. Because life's too depressing.
Oh, it is. It is.
Life is very depressing.
It just,
Life is
you know,
too full of
there's,
work.
well, and it's what we do here. You know, it's like we're not about politics. You know what? Let's just put it all under one umbrella, shall we? All the crap that goes on outside our front doors, okay?
Yes.
That's what this is supposed to be an escape from. It should be fun. It should be entertaining. It should be a bunch of us getting together, having a good time, and involving the community. And that's what it should be, you know. And that's what we go for. It's for the yucks. We do it all for the yucks, and we have a good time doing it together. So it's
Yes, we do.
I now have a hole I must contend with.
I also have a hole.
Carrie Ann does too, actually. We've all got holes we're dealing with. So many holes.
Except
And
I did not dig straight down. I dug out.
you
Now we tell me. By the way, am I going to have the train come to my house?
Eventually.
yes. Yep. The train doesn't run to over to the animal sanctuary yet either, love. We have a lot of track yet to run. Much track will be laid before before it's all said and done. So
Much wow. I mean, what? Wrong game.
much wow.
Wrong game.
Wrong game though.
I feel like a dungeon crawler here. I am in the dungeon. What? Did you figure it out?
No, I almost fell again.
Aw. See?
Not
I
to
believe in you.
Not to ruin your excitement or anything, but it was a lava incident.
Oh, now, listen here, sir.
It was an almost lava incident.
Almost lava incident. Yes.
It was an almost lava incident. There is a major difference there.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Yes. An almost lava incident.
Almost lava incident. Lava incident versus almost lava incidences are.
Okay.
So wait a minute. So we have so what we're saying is wait a minute. So you're talking about the difference between a Lee and an Oli. Oh, I meant almost. No, an Ali. That's right. Oh my gosh, Ali. Prince Ali, glorious he, Ali Ababwa.
Thank you. I would have been sad if you didn't make that reference.
ISO view that plays similarly to the old XComs. Really? Oh, Syndicate. Syndicate was one freaker. By the way, I'm sorry I missed that a little bit earlier. Syndicate was one I couldn't get into. I tried. I couldn't really, I don't know what it was about that particular title. Because it looked so cool to me. I was like, ooh. And the gameplay just didn't ring any bells for me was the thing. Honestly.
We're not supposed to talk about Syndicate.
We're not? Is this one of those what happens in gaming stays in gaming?
That's sort of. Mostly what happened in books stays in books.
I was gonna say is that it was a book series first, wasn't it? Before it was a game?
Oh, which one?
Syndicate. Or am I
don't know.
I thought it was based on a book.
Maybe.
I may be completely misremembering though too.
I was making a dungeon crawler.
Oh, another dungeon crawler reference. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgive myself every time I don't get one of those.
It's fine. You should just stop.
No, you're fine. We'll get there. You know what's going to be great when I finally do read the books? I'm going to get every single reference all at once. I'm going to be like, oh, that's what they were joking about. Okay.
Yes, Syndicate Standard.
Syndicate
Kira, by the way,
Standard.
you'll understand that one too at some point. But Kira, since you're still here, make a note of almost lava incident, because that has to make it in the.
Oh, actually, yeah. Yup. Actually, we should actually make a note of that. That actually is a good one to add in.
Even if it's not lava, it could be something else. I like the almost incident.
I can see, well, here's the thing. I can see Granny, Richard, or Squirrel, any one of the three of them, explaining that to somebody. I don't think we have a spot in the game yet where we've got lava.
Or Damage's assistant.
Oh, yeah. Yes, the eye.
Yes.
The eye could also make a good comment about that.
I'm glad I can be train wreck inspiration for this.
Train wreck expert.
Well, now. achievement.
This
Did you make it?
inspired train wreck. Oh man.
I'll take that as a no.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I was asking if you made it to the train station yet.
No, not yet. I'm just finishing off. I need to finish off this pillar first. This one that I'm working on right here. Because this was a little bit tricky. Because I had to dig way down for that one. It also went down into one of the caverns, so that looks really cool.
Way down we go.
Okay. Message to BRP. I want one in purple, please. Thank you.
No, do not die. No.
All right. Let me I'm gonna hop a
come
train.
on.
It's at night too, so I'm gonna hop a train over to
I need one in purple.
Oh, I don't have
Like
my
that.
my cards in here. Hang on.
We're up to 2.
Whoops. There we go. Here, I'll replace the water with that card, actually, and then I won't accidentally hit that again. Because that's always a good thing.
Scaro's just resubscribed with a
You know what, I
tier
don't think
2
I'm gonna
sub and
enclose the
said,
bottom
"I
of
give
these
this stream
stairs."
a 90 out of 100.
I see too much potential
Oh my
for people
gosh.
falling off.
You give this stream a 90 out of 100. What do I have to do for those extra 10 points, Sarge? Or is that too personal to talk about on stream? Sarge, it is good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
Hi, Sarge. Happy Easter to you.
Thank you so much. Wait 10 months? Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sarge, thank you so much again. 90 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Sarge, I have a little bit of bad news. I was going to send you a DM after the stream. I have to cancel tonight. My allergies have been absolutely miserable all day. I have not been on camera all day as a result. My eyes are actually bloodshot, which I haven't had happen due to allergies in a very long time. It's been a rough day. So you've had no internet for 8 hours. What happened? Oh, you expected to be in and out all day? Okay. All right. I'm not applauding the fact that you might lose your internet service again. I'm applauding the timing of everything is what I'm doing. So we'll, Sarge, the plan is I want to do it next week. I want to schedule a makeup stream at some point during the week for this one, but we'll do the My Voiceu next Sunday night and have a blast with it. I want to try and invite as many of the agents in with us as we can and kind of make it a little party, because that one's fun. That one's just straight up fun.
You know, maybe if you're lucky, maybe we'll do a date night.
Oh, you down for a date night? A 76 date night this week?
Maybe.
Okay.
I would take some convincing, and with the right motivation, I'm sure someone can convince me to.
Okay. All right. Well, fam, I'm going to work really hard on convincing KA. And if I succeed in that, we'll do a Tuesday night date night this week instead. We'll do a 7 to 9 of that as a makeup stream. And then we will do My Voiceu. I know a lot of people were looking forward to that. I was too. Fam, we will do My Voiceu. Oh my gosh. All right. Hang on, fam. There we go. We will do My Voiceu next week. I'm sorry, everybody. I was kind of taken aback by this train station. Nice. Oh, wow. Fam, if you have a second to look at the screen, take a look at what BRP has already done to expand this. Aw, and we got a little mousey. BRP, this is awesome. This is awesome. I'm with you, by the way. There's something else cool to, oh.
Sorry.
Nice little seating area over here and all that too. Oh, that is really cool.
Super nice.
You can't hear my gum, right?
No, not at all, actually, love. Noise Gate is taking care of it, so. Yay, no internet. Mia, are you saying I need more outdoor lights? Perhaps a moment to touch some grass, Sarge, would be good. Oh, man. As the conductor of construction, perhaps. No, this is awesome, though. This gives me a lot of great ideas for the other stations, too. This is perfect.
Like an amusement park ride station.
Could we blueprint the railway stuff? Maybe. I've had a few people ask me that.
Oh yeah, he wants to show you a magic trick.
Show me a magic trick.
Yep, walk over. Oh, well, I don't know where he is right.
Okay. He's actually over at the fence right now. See this whole area of grass, yes? Oh, very cool. Select and clear. Okay. So I want to take a whole bunch of big chunks out. Where is that tool? Actually, let me get in here and ask him that. That'd be easier now, wouldn't it? There we go. He spawned a black hole. It all got eaten up. Lost me to another rift, I know. That's the last thing she wants. More paperwork. That's awesome, though. He's just cutting out big swaths right alongside the house and everything. Very cool.
Oh,
Where is
lava.
that tool, though?
Lava, bad lava, 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 lava.
Lava, lava, duck? Lava, lava, duck. Selection tool and creative. All right. Thank you, BRP. I really appreciate that. I will go try that. I think most of us are doing our own stations. Yeah, no, and Crimson, that's awesome. I made the offer earlier on in the stream that if anybody, because we're running this around to all the builds, nobody specifically asked us for this. It's just meant to be something that's more convenient for everybody and fun. So if you would rather build your own station, that's fine. Awesome. Have fun with it. If you would rather we do it for you as we come by, I will happily do that too. I'm having a lot of fun with this project. I will continue to have a lot of fun with this project, quite frankly.
All right.
I fixed
Do
the
I
other
have-
direction a little.
You
But I
fixed
know
the other
you're not
direction a
ready.
little.
Yeah, but I know you're not ready to go past where you're working, so.
Yeah. No, I will come back around to that a little bit later. Is this the selection tool? Oh no, that's decoration. What is this? The straight up selection tool. Where do I find it? Oh, entity tool. Okay, selection tool. Here we go. Smooth brush tool. It's all in these guys. All right.
He said something to you in chat. Sorry.
Simple.
Game chat. No.
Let's see. Oh, in game chat? Okay.
Yeah, he said he saved something for you.
Oh, the selection tool. Okay, you've got to move it to the toolbar, just like everything else. That's why. Okay, I have a safe little section I can clear out right here, so I'm going to give this a shot. But I'm going to see what he said to me first. Because it's probably really good advice, like always.
Yeah.
Oh. What did I accidentally hit to bring that thing up? Legend? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Station has been saved as a prefab now. Oh, so we can drop it anywhere. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank you, BRP. I appreciate that.
Cool.
All right. Let me see if I can do this without doing much damage here.
It's a standard amount of damage?
Just a standard amount. It's all I want. It's just a standard. Okay. Now, how do I... How do I clear that out?
Oops.
If that's what I want to do. Oh, wow. Oh!
Did you leave a minecart over here?
There might be an extra one over there. I didn't intend to leave one over there, though. The one I grabbed was the one I had. At least I thought the one I grabbed was the one that I had took over.
I'll just leave one here. It's fine. It might have been hit. Don't know.
Now, what button do I hit to actually clear this? Oh, I see. Okay. So now it's, just type, okay. So it's a combination of commands. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Okay. That will, and delete will unselect. Perfect. Thank you. These tools are a bit more exact, too, and easier to work with, which I really like. Although I'm not sure what it's trying to do at the moment.
Selecting. Seeing it as a selection. Ooh.
Now, can I, I see. So I can grab that one from there and move it out. Or take this one from here. Does that allow, okay, that one allows me to move that way. I do not know what number 1 lets me do. Oh, that's just showing the width and everything. Okay, got it. Now, if I grab that, can I... Is there a way I can... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I was going to say, is there a way I can... There we go. Nice. That makes life a little bit easier. Oops. I'm going to unselect that for now. Get all these random bushes that are still in the air over here. Do a little bit of specific digging out over here. Oh, wow. Oh, this goes all the way down to here. Okay. The legend will show you how to do a lot more with the select tool. Block fills and such, nice. I could actually, like the columns I'm building and all that, I could go do the opposite of what I'm doing. Instead of taking away, build a column all the way up and just drop it. Although I don't want to take too much of my fun away. For clearing wide swaths like that, though, oh yeah. Love, how are you doing over there, by the way? Okay. All going good? I'm getting a so that means no.
No, you didn't get a You got a
So is that a I'm not sure? Or are you making some progress with the stairs and all that like you wanted?
Thought I just had another lava incident.
Well,
Oh. So we're talking status quo then?
Business as usual? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Love, did you ever build that safety platform like I suggested, or?
Yes.
That was one of the, forgive me, Love, but that was a very weak yes.
Most unconvincing yes.
It was you know what it was? I think it was the diphthong that usually isn't in the word yes. It was that yes.
Diphthong. I did not put a diphthong in there.
Well, there was.
I don't put.
I mean, sometimes that's nice.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I personally have nothing wrong with a diphthong, nor do I have a problem with a nice dangling participle. But that's beside the point.
We don't dangle participles in this house, by the way, just for the record. Yes,
don't.
diphthong is an actual phonics term, by the way.
Yeah.
I find it funny that Sarge said lava, lava, duck, and I had said the same thing. We call that great minds thinking alike, by the way.
Like,
Are there any design guides for making our railway station? Size, unified materials and places, height? No. Until I get the size, the height of the railway is going to be a little bit different depending on where we are in the world. And it's going to be based on needs. What I am telling everybody to do, Crimson, please just go on with your build. When we get to your build, because we haven't gotten to my build, KA's build, your build yet, Elfie's build, we've got other places we're going to need to get to. We haven't gotten to Grethor yet either, have we?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So yeah.
Not
So
worked
there's
on that side at all.
there's a number of places we've got to get to, but keep doing everything that you're doing. And we will once we get the rail over there, we'll figure that out together. If you want something that's more on the ground, we can do that. If you want something that's more raised up, which is what I've been trying to do, you can have that too. It is your build. It is your station. We will work around you. It's that simple. I'm just having fun with this project.
That's a great slogan. We'll work around you.
We'll work around you. That's right. I just jumped in and built the station around what they were doing. And then I realized, oh, too close to my house. PRP, that's why I said I would actually take it farther out. Because it's like right up against that wall. So if you want to push that out a bit farther, we'll arrange the tracks and all that accordingly. That's not a problem. Actually, if you push farther out, what I'll do is I would come around the inside of the trees instead of through them. And that way we don't have to trash those trees at all. We can just put some branches and all that back together. And that's easy, by the way. That's easy. Although I do think it's really cool coming through the trees like that. That's also a lot of fun, so.
So, may I revisit the diphthong?
You may revisit the diphthong, yes. I didn't even think we were actually done with the diphthong yet. So,
So, as this one I know, and I am impressed with myself that I know this one. So in Old English writing, you'll see this like A or EA that looks like the E.
You mean the AE where it kind of like...
It looks like it's italicized, but it looks like the back of the E is like the leg of the A.
Yes. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Indicating that those two vowels are like, you don't really pull them apart. It's like a single like gliding transition between them when you say it, and implies that they're very strongly tied to each other and produce a slight, yes, OE. There's another one.
Yep. We used to call them, and not the correct term, by the way, fam, but we used to call them drunk vowels.
Yes.
Because because of the way they almost slur together.
Slur together.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely.
And they're to correctly pronounce them, they're actually very difficult because we've kind of lost that pronunciation technique in the American English language
Because English doesn't really use them that much
anymore.
No,
Correct.
no, yeah.
Correct.
Yep.
So you don't really hear those sounds anymore. So yeah.
Where it
Difficult
did
to
used to
pronounce
use
them
that
correctly.
those sounds all the time, but yeah, that changed after a while.
Yeah, and I find it fascinating, speaking of sounds, that there are certain sounds in certain languages that myself as a native English speaker will never be able to hear.
Oh,
I
you can
believe-
hear them. You might not be able to reproduce them though. Like
Both. You won't be able to. You can't tell. There's such subtle differences between them that you actually can't hear them.
There's
Like I know there's some in Hindi, if I believe, which is an Indian dialect that you cannot, like as a native English speaker, hear.
if
But they sound exactly the same to us, to our ears.
if I may
I don't know,
for a moment, Gaelic is loaded with it. And I have a prime example, okay? The name Shaban. All right. Now, the way I just said it is actually correct pronunciation. Okay? What people miss is that, and this is what made me think of it, that drunk B that's usually in the name. Okay? And again, being raised in the family that I was, Shaban is not a hard thing to say. All the time, okay? But most people can't get it. Most people struggle with it. And that's just one example, okay? But there are very subtle differences in language that people don't pick up, sometimes even within their own language, because things have been lost over time or otherwise. It's
Or
no
your
longer
ear is
part
not
of the
trained.
common vernacular, basically. So
Yeah, or your ear is not properly trained. You actually have to train your ears and be trained through exposure to hear certain things. Like my brother speaks Estonian fluently, but he speaks it with certain things that are missing because he's a native English speaker and will never ever be able to exactly pronounce it correctly because of that. So it's funny. His kids
say-
speak what?
Never. I was gonna say I wouldn't say never ever, because like if you're around like Japanese and stuff enough, you will pick it up. You know, pick up the way that they say that.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, well,
so
with language acquisition with the adult brain is much more difficult and a lot longer practice.
oh yeah, well that's
yeah, but it's not unachievable.
right. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say. It's
Mhm.
not.
But his kids sometimes make fun of him and tell him he speaks funny
yeah, which I think is great.
because they have mom who's a native Estonian speaker, and they joke around with him and tell him he speaks funny. Like they'll correct his pronunciation on certain things.
It's actually really cute now.
And he's not that far off, mind you, but it's just enough to that the kids, recognize that.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, BRP, you're Spanish, I'm sure. I try to speak Spanish. I speak Spanish at the pool, usually in the summer quite often. I mean, we're talking real basic Spanish, mind you. I'm not anywhere near anything close to proficient, so please don't, But the problem with me speaking Spanish is everybody tells me I sound like a native French speaker trying to speak Spanish.
That would make sense considering you know more French than Spanish.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
yep,
more French
exactly,
than Spanish.
exactly.
So it just is, it's funny.
Oh, you like it through the trees? Okay, all right, BRP. Then fine. I'll leave it right there. I have issues with my Japanese because my Spanish bleeds in. Okay, that's what. Okay, I'm just catching up with chat a little bit, fam,
Yeah.
and making sure. But oh yeah.
I have issues with Spanish because my French bleeds in.
That's it. What was that, Elfie?
that I have issues with my Spanish because my French bleeds in.
Please
Oh,
through,
yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure.
Yeah, I understand more Spanish because of my French exposure, but don't ask me to speak it
Yeah.
because it'll come out with pronounced
Yeah.
with a, like
Slightly
French
awkward.
showed-
Slightly awkward.
Yeah.
Yep.
French showed is hot, and in Spanish it's caliente, and it's like, I apparently say that with a French accent.
You say
me, that's just
caliente with a
natural.
French accent?
Well, I'm not right now. It's not. I'm just giving you an example of a word.
Oh, no. But I'm just trying to picture this in my mind. Caliente with a French accent.
Right. That's why I was confused. I was like, huh?
Oh, no. I'm not confused. I get it. I'm just trying to picture it in my mind now. It's like,
No, I'm not
What would
saying
that-
you're confused. I said I was.
no.
In other words, the
Shall we start again?
No.
the letters and how I emphasize certain vowel sounds and
Right.
consonant sounds is different. And even though it may sound okay, it's not.
Gotcha.
Oh, no lava. Oh, come
Right
on, I
now,
do not
for those
wanna
of you that
die
are
again.
wondering, Carrie Ann is being a no drama lava.
No drama lava. No lava. No, wait.
Crimson, you speak Italian? I don't know if we ever talked about that.
Oh.
That's really cool. I speak Spanish with an Italian
That's
accent
cool.
because I learned Italian first. And my Spanish gets tinted with that. Now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with the Latin languages.
They do bleed together. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
So it is nice for understanding the other languages because, there's a lot of stuff you can pick up on between context,
Yeah.
hand gestures, and I said hand gestures. And knowing some French, it's like you can pick up on a lot of that.
Yeah.
It's always funny.
Just enough to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Just enough to
yep,
be, yes, thank you for that, yeah.
Yep, just enough to be in trouble.
Like insulting someone's mom or something. And trying to say hello and you insult someone's mom.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Well, and the thing is, when it comes to accidentally saying something you did not intend in another language, from what I have been told, there is no language for that like Japanese. Because so much relies on inflection and how it's said, and sometimes, and sis, please, you know better than I do, correct me if I'm wrong, but how you'll drag certain almost like vowels out or shorten them up depending on what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
It's like,
One letter off and you're like, oh.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep.
One letter off, and you go from telling your boss that you think they're great to telling your boss that where they can go put it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to figure out that corner, but I'll do that in a minute. Oh, actually, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that one only came over 7.
Which side do you want?
Okay. What side am I on?
Yeah.
I am on the.
Oh, there you
if you're
are.
facing the
I see
build,
you.
I'm off to the right. I'm underneath right
No.
now. Yeah. Yep.
I'm running.
Also, you
above
missed
you
a
now.
spot.
That orc wants to say hello.
Wait a minute. What wants to say hello?
There's that orc behind you.
He's in creative, so he doesn't really
Oh, I know.
care.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't. It's been kind of like working with a nature documentary. I watch the orcs from above and observe their behaviors and take notes.
Yeah, now I know where I'm at. I forgot which direction I was facing. Now I know where we are. Okay.
It's like being the Jane Goodall of orcs.
How do you call it?
That's it. New YouTube series, fam. We're going to do documentaries. Oh.
Wait, was she the gorilla or the chimpanzee one? She was the gorilla.
Gorillas, yeah.
Gorillas.
Yep. Yeah, Jane Goodall. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, she worked with the gorillas. Yep.
You know what we could call it? And we have a theme
Schwartz in the
right
Mist?
off. No, even better than that. Something
Okay.
you'll appreciate
And the
more.
lava?
No.
What would we call it?
Tails.
Was it?
Orc tails.
Orc tails?
Orc tails.
Nice.
There we go. There we go. BRP. Not
Only as if there is a pool of gold to go swimming in.
This is true.
And Crimson. Let's see. I did for a while, but lost most of it since the older family has passed. Gotcha. BRP. Not only how much is said, but also how little. A lot of Japanese is implied too, so it can make conversation hard to follow without context.
Oh.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Interesting. What are Japanese characters called again? Is it Kani, if am I correct?
Kanji.
There's two.
Yep.
Well,
Kanji is a rice porridge, I thought.
No.
No,
What?
Kanji is the character.
Oh, Kanji's a
Kanji
character.
is the character.
Hiragana is it?
Hiragana is another one.
Hiragana.
Katakana is another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 alphabets.
Nice.
And then if you want to count the fourth, there's
The Romani?
Romanji. Yeah.
Romanji.
Oh, wow.
I was trying to remember.
Oh, wow, BRP.
It's been a while.
You're okay. You're okay.
I need to get back into it.
That's cool.
You were picking it up just fine too. That's the thing.
I know. And then I stopped doing it.
Oh, were you actually learning Japanese for a while?
Yep.
Yeah, I was doing Duolingo Japanese, and it was fun. But man, it's complicated.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's right. I still have the books.
Yep. I don't have
With
all
all
of them either.
With all the characters and stuff to help you draw them. And
Right.
Nice.
I wonder. By the time we get out here, I want to try a little experiment.
well, this bridge has teeth.
Actually, it does right now, doesn't it? I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm like, what is she talking about? Oh, she's talking about my bridge.
Yes, I'm looking at your bridge. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. As long as you don't cover the middle, right?
Exactly. I want to see if I can let these be almost like towers of light by the time you get, like, it'll be 5 wide until you get here. And then you'll lose your rails. I'm going to actually take the rails off and let it just hang open, basically. So we'll have rails and all that near where people, I know, this is great out of context theater, by the way, but we'll let it hang open once you get away from the build, and that way you can look around all sides too. I can see people using this system just to try and scope out other places to build. So
Yeah, for sure.
you know, it's it is a possibility. Let's see here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. So I'm going to put another purple one down here this time. Actually, you know what? Let's stay with the theme. Let's stick with that blue one because they look so nice together.
Really?
And let's see if 5 is enough to keep them. Oops. A part where we can actually see this. Oops. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah. Yep.
Are we bonky? We're doing the bonks.
We are doing the bonks. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Let's see. Kanji, hiragana, katakana. Kanji is the complicated characters, usually pictographs or combos of them. To explain a term, hiragana, and please correct my pronunciations if I have get these wrong. Hiragana is curvy and is typically used for most words, especially when there's no kanji for it, or to simplify kanji. Katakana is blocky and typically used for loan words from other languages. Gotcha. Okay. So basically, anytime a word is borrowed, it's going to find itself generally in that language. Generally.
Yeah, if there's no equivalent word in Japanese, then they'll use katakana. Right? I think that's right.
Yeah,
Interesting.
well, the way I learned it when I was little is like the katakana is you can sound it out easier, right? When you're trying to spell stuff.
Oh, okay.
So since I was learning backward, it was easier for me to write in katakana
Gotcha. Okay.
because I didn't know the others yet very well. Even though, you know, when you're learning over there, you learn all of it at once.
I was going to say, you're taught all of it at the same time?
Yeah. So they know all of their katakana and hiragana like in kindergarten, and then they'll start learning kanji as early as that, as kindergarten. And you have to learn a certain amount every year.
Ah,
So
okay.
you know, second grade, third grade, whatever, all the way up.
Okay. Now, if I'm going to do that, the one other thing I need to figure out. Oh, I could actually cut into that over there, though. All right. I'm going to wait and see. First off, that's an experiment. So I'm going to wait and see how it looks when we get there. Oh, that needs to be up another level, though. That's right. Because all of this was actually looking darker because I had buried the crystals. Okay. So we will fix some of that later. I'll sneak over and take a look at that once it gets dark. I wonder. Let's see, how did I do this over here? Need to check something out real quick. Okay. Just one path all the way around the outside. Got it. Okay. Which is what I had going on over here. Perfect. Okay. So, what I can do now, start building these out. Now that I have all these figured out, this is a little bit easier. We'll get one in that corner. Get some of those knocked out real quick.
Be that. That one. Here. Okay. That. Oh.
Okay, I could probably start a cutaway right about here.
Finished my stairs.
Did you?
I did.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, let me see if I can now. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's how much we need to take that all the way down. Well then, that definitely makes life a lot easier. Okay, I can go over here.
Squisher. There it is. Squish.
It.
I have dead pickaxes. I must squish.
Oh, you must squish the dead pickaxes?
Mm-hmm.
You mind if I come over and take a look at the stairs, love?
May, yes, they are magnificent.
I would love to see your magnificent stairs, especially after everything you went through making them happen. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to finish this column real quick and I'll be right over.
You have to promise to ooh and ah at them.
Oh, I will. I will. Because I know what you went
Okay.
through making them. So, yes, absolutely. All right. And then I need go over here. We'll pick up that one.
Ouch.
You okay?
No,
What happened?
No.
there was lava.
Oh.
Oh,
Again?
Well, I take it you're not finished. Then.
I am finished. I'm just
falling in lava.
doing project type thing.
Testing the angle of the stairs.
Right.
That's what we used to always say. I didn't fall. I was just testing the angle of the stairs. By the way, it needs more work. Okay.
More work?
Work.
That's what you always say. After you die, yeah, I think the stairs need a little more work. Couldn't be a PEBCAC error.
Work.
All right. Let me get to, gonna get myself to a, oh, wait a minute. I could probably just pull it up from the map and zap to you that way. Show me.
If you're close enough. You might not be close enough.
Oh no, I am. Bonk.
Okay.
Teleport.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh my. Wait, no, we don't go that way.
He's gonna ignore me right now. But wow. He's gonna follow you to the ends of the earth.
Oh no. Oh no. There's two of them.
Turned around. He turned around. Don't come back at him. Don't come. Oh.
You know, it's
KA's
a
bringing the
magma
beat down.
monster.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at that. All right. Now we've got round 2 waiting for it right up here. The nice thing is they ignore me. So
What do you mean they ignore you?
right now,
He's
in the mode
creative.
I'm in, they ignore me. This way I don't interfere with anybody's gameplay. I just hover and watch.
Well, interfere away.
Why? When you're doing such a good job of kicking its I mean, really. Squirrel power. Right there.
Yep.
Not kidding. So now that I've zapped in here, little stairway over that. Where's oh, this is the stairway. Here, let me get myself back down to
Where are
earth. I didn't realize it. Right here.
This is my lava pool.
Is this the lava pool that you got your Red Cross swimming card in? Because
Listen, Blocky.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. Don't.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Actually, these stairs. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You built the the cobble around the outside, and then it that looks awesome.
It helped, didn't it?
Oh, it did. It helped tremendously. Look at this. All the way up now. So now you have, oh my gosh. So now you have this all the way down to the lava.
Yeah.
Which actually is very convenient, hon. That's going to be more convenient than you might realize. That's awesome.
Then you go up all the way. I do have a couple torches I have to put out. I have to figure out a torch pattern yet. Yeah, you kind of get dizzy going all the way up.
I was going to say, yeah, there's a lot to get up here, but at least you fall in. You've got a pathway all the way up. Nice.
Now, I got to make... Are you up at the top yet? Okay.
I'm going to just
So
float out so I can
this-
show everybody your build a little bit.
My build sucks because I just haven't had time to work on this as much as
Oh,
everybody
no.
else is.
No, but you got your stairs done and all that, and you got your basics in place, so...
So I've got to get wood and put a tree base around these stairs here.
Oh, okay, so you are going to build it like a tree all the way up
Okay.
around.
So all of this is temporary. The actual platforms is 2 level is very temporary. So you're floating.
Yes, I am floating at the moment.
The spiral staircase is part of the permanent structure.
Gotcha.
The other stuff is not part of the permanent structure. And you have to imagine I'm going to make it a tree. And then right about where it is right here is going to be where the tree canopy
Gotcha.
starts, shall we call it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hence the reason for this temporary structure. Like I said, this temporary structure is over here is temporary. So, but yeah, so, and then this part of this hill will come down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna leave the hill or into the tree, or you're gonna
No, the
rip it
hill will
down.
come down.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just convenient and less materials for me to build to here.
Mm-hmm.
So that way. And then the other thing that is quite glorious, I have to tell you, is if you look off here from my tree, you'll be able to see my glorious dock.
Oh, I see a very hard dock down below. Yes,
It's a stone dock.
it's a stone
made to
dock.
last.
Indeed, indeed.
Did you want to do an ad by chance?
Actually, it's time for us to go, love. It is
Oh,
4
no.
p.m. Yeah. That's why I actually snoozed the ad. So now here's what we can do, fam, though. I have actually had a chance to eat some extra lunch. And because we are not going to be streaming tonight, would everybody like to hang out for a little bit longer? We'll run an ad and go another hour. I'm okay with that if everybody else is, by the way. Especially because we won't get tonight, so.
I need to check on dinner, though.
Okay. Well, let's do this, fam, because the ad is looming anyway. Darthos, it is so good to see you again. Welcome in. Catch up with you here in just a moment. Fam, let's do this. Since we're not going to be streaming tonight, let's go ahead. We can go another hour with this. We're going to go ahead and run another ad break, though, so that we can get through that hour. So, fam, we're going to run an ad for 3 minutes. And when we come back, I'm going to keep working on our rail system, and everybody else is going to keep working on their builds. So, fam, hang on tight. We'll be right back with you.
on the community side?
Oh
wait, no, you're at KA. Sorry.
I'm actually just coming back up on camera. Fam, hi. Good to see you. We are back, and we are going to be continuing to work on the build. Right now, I'm over here at KA's build, but I'm going to be zapping back over here momentarily. All kinds of creatures of the night swimming around out there right now. Get out to the main scene. Darthos, thank you for coming in and saying hello if you've still got ears on the stream. Much, much love, my friend. Much, much love. All right, let's see here. Let me get over to... Get back over to the Welcome Center.
I was
There we
only
go.
asking because I didn't know which direction to drive the minecart.
No, I'm back over by the... Wow, this is looking great.
Yep, I'm over.
Oh,
where
this
I'm
is so
running
cool.
to
Oh, I
now.
wanted to see this other light. Hang on. Wanted to check out my light experiment while it's dark. Oh, yes. That is going to work quite well. That is going to work quite well. All right. It's a nice, yeah. It's a nice condensed way to handle that for those smaller platforms, which is awesome. But what I've got to do now is get into these. Because we don't have enough light, yeah, on top. So I've got to fix that. Because this does need to provide light both above and below. So we want to make sure that that's going to be the case. There we go. Thank you, Darthos. I appreciate it. Been having a lot of fun with this game. This is our community server, of course. So much fun. So much fun. Oh, what you were hoping Creativerse would have become? I don't know if I ever played that game or got to see that game. Creativerse?
Yep, it was I believe it was a freebie on Steam for a long time. And it still might be, I don't know if it's gone though. That helps you remember, Annie.
I knew there were a couple spots I had missed. It's still, it sounds familiar, but it still isn't really ringing a bell. Probably something that was pointed out to me once upon a time and I just never looked at any further kind of thing. Would be my guess. Would be my guess. All right. This is so cool looking. With all the different lights and everything. We'll see how the rest of this does. I'm going to see how much of this I can build out over here. And let me... Yeah, this has to go 2 down, so. Darthos, I have loved playing with the lighting in this game. You know how I am with neon light anyway, but this lighting has been so much fun to work with. And it's been so much fun doing these community builds like this. Okay, no, that's in the right spot. Okay.
I just thought of something, but I wouldn't know how to pull it off.
What's that?
A neon tunnel that the train can go through. Like, you know, like a lighted tunnel. Like if it was a subway or something.
Oh, easy. Easy. Subways have generally marked lighting. So you'd have to figure out exactly how much light you'd want to use at each pass.
Yeah.
But if you want to have like subway lighting where it looks like it's kind of going by rapidly.
Yeah.
Basically what you have to do is cut it into the wall. Subway lights actually typically hang off and down. But what you'll do with these is usually cut them into the wall.
So it's kind of like what we did with the water, like the water pool around the community center.
Kind of, yeah.
Dug it into the wall, yeah.
Yep. If you want to get extra fancy, you can put it on a half block and then have a half block coming out over top of it. There's a few little tricks with that. But yes. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff that you can do with that.
I'm back.
Welcome back, love.
Welcome back.
Sorry, half the gravy was still frozen. I was trying to.
Oh, was it really?
Oh no.
Well, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're going another hour then. Maybe the gravy can thaw by then.
Well, no. I put it with the new gravy, and we're good. But it was like I had to throw it in the microwave to get it out of the container from the freezer. So.
Fam, by the way, pro tip. Okay, this is something that KA started doing, and it's wonderful. Legacy gravy.
I don't know if that's what it's called, but yeah.
Yeah, save.
That's what I call it.
Basically, what you do is you save some of your gravy from the previous meal because it gets it more of a chance to soak in and get nice and rich. You'll freeze it or whatever, and then bring it out when it's time for the next meal or a similar meal that'll use the same gravy. It's delicious.
Yeah, use it as the base for the new gravy. Yes. I call it legacy gravy. I'm sure that there's a better term for it.
Yeah, he might know if he's still within your show.
But
I mean, that's good enough name.
yeah,
Right.
it's so that way you don't waste anything. You know what I mean? It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's
And it
actually
also does a really good job of establishing a really good, rich, deep flavor for you.
I was gonna say,
For
all
whatever
I
you
know
make
is
it.
it's delicious. That's all I know. Okay,
Yeah, I've always done that. It's just that now we have chicken legacy gravy. We have just regular beef for our meatloaf gravy, and then we have what I like to call our roast gravy, which is the one where we make we generally make roast with Brazilian steak spices. So that one has a little bit. That's why there's two different beef.
Yeah. I only said something in case there was an actual culinary name for it or something.
No, I don't know the culinary name for it.
And yeah, BRP might know. Well, if there's a name for it. Another block builder, but once their servers went down, multiplayer relied on port forwarding. Oh, okay.
How do I know where people are on the map?
Open your map,
Yep.
and then next to the names in the upper left-hand corner, there's a little compass. Make
Right.
sure it
Well,
doesn't
if
have a
it's-
cross through it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it looks like no symbol, then you need to turn it back on.
Also, don't forget that the map is only a certain radius around you, so they might be too far to show on your map.
And how do I know nobody's built in this area so I can pull trees down?
Oh, there's a great question.
I mean,
I wouldn't worry about it so much now because we can replant most of the trees. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say, if you take anything
I
out,
don't see anything
no. If you
nearby.
all we can really do right now, love, if you've done your due diligence and looked around to make sure you're not next to somebody's build,
Well, I
Go.
mean, I'm not. It's
I mean,
more
you're-
about the
You're right. You know, in the area Jamie had picked out, like right near that area, right?
Yeah, I was looking for trees.
Let's see.
I mean,
Fine.
if
I'm not
there's a
gonna clear cut,
right,
but I'm gonna take like every 6th or 7th tree.
No.
yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh yeah,
That's what I
that'll
said,
be
I'm not
fine.
gonna worry about it. Just clear cut, cause
Yeah.
Unless there's a house nearby, you know,
No.
then maybe hold off and go a little further. But
But yeah, if
I
there's
think you're okay.
yeah, and I will say it again. Like if any damage gets done, yeah, no ownership groups yet, so everything is fair game. I haven't. Oh, I was talking to somebody else. Okay.
I'm just saying I can plant most of the trees. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't. Like I said, I normally when I'm out looking, I don't go like every tree because I think it's ugly to do every tree. So.
Oh yeah.
But that,
Yeah.
my point is I can plant whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But that's
Go. Have fun.
good there. Okay. So we've got.
And if we really needed it, BRP knows how to paint the trees back in. So, you know, if I can't do something, he can. Do you know what I mean?
I was gonna say everything can be replaced at this point, thankfully.
Oh
so
yeah, we're totally fine.
yeah, we don't worry. We're not gonna worry about it too much. I do, and that's what I've been saying to everybody. Love, just if you've done due diligence, and I know it's tricky, it can be tricky to tell, but if you've done due diligence, you don't see any builds or anything obvious around. If you accidentally take something out, we can put it back.
Yep.
And yes, eventually there will be a good claim protection mod available that works and works reliably, and we don't have to worry about every time they apply an update. But right now, I'm actually still hearing that a lot of this stuff is hit and miss currently.
Yep.
But claim protection, like people are putting it in servers, but they're having a heck of a time. There we go.
Stupid thing.
Stupid thing.
Stupid skeleton thing that likes to like sneak up behind me and tries to take me out.
Kind of like a creeper, but with less explosions.
I don't know what it is. All I know is I don't like it.
No, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Ooh, that's someone's build over there.
It might not be. It might be one of the what do we call it earlier? Like the baddie's house.
Oh yeah, yeah. It might be a
Might
batting
be
house.
one of those.
I guess stronghold.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to get technical about it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it has windows and doors, so I'm assuming it's someone's build.
Well, some of them look like that too. I mean, you know, some of the baddie ones have doors and windows. Like the skeleton one I keep passing has all that stuff.
Yeah, some of them look surprisingly like the actual
Who has
builds.
the really deep cellar?
A
Or the
really
start of a
deep
really
cellar.
deep a really start of a really deep cellar. No, this is someone's house.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I think was that Speedy maybe, or
Oh wait,
I can see it on the map to the east of the well, southeast-ish BRPs.
Fine, I'm not gonna chop anything down here. I'm just I walked around the
That's
outside.
fine. You're fine. Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah, it is somebody's house. Hang on.
yeah. I can see it on the map.
I just don't remember whose it is.
I'm not sure either.
There's a heck of a lot of wolves around here.
Oh, there's a lot of wolves in general.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, is it by the troll thing?
No.
No, that's the other side.
There's a tower with a really big troll on it.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
an NPC village.
Yeah,
Orc.
okay. I know
like,
whose
place.
I know whose place it is, but I can't remember their name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is a build?
Yes.
Yeah. Not where Kay is at now, but where she was a few minutes ago. Where
I am
Angel
now.
is.
Yes.
Kay is at the orc encampment.
There we go.
I cannot remember their name. Oh. Well. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about the trees, Kay. It's okay. There's plenty around. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Well,
and
like I said,
no.
I'm gonna try to avoid it.
Yeah, no.
I can also give
I'm
you
a good
trees.
neighbor.
State Farm is there?
I was gonna say,
Sorry.
here it comes.
Sorry.
What?
No. You said good neighbor, and immediately the State Farm joke started to happen.
Oh, good grief.
I didn't do it. Not this time.
The hell? What? Where am I?
There
Fine,
we
I'll
go.
say I'm a good role model. How's that?
You are a model player.
Why
Is that the right way
are
to
you
say it?
yelling at
Why? Who's yelling?
this thing up on top of the tower like it owns the place?
It
The
probably
troll.
does.
Yeah, that's his.
Think of it like a guinea pig, love.
Well, it's no longer in existence anymore, so
Oh, did you tell the troll his boss?
I told the troll that he could go.
I was gonna say, I think she just
Away.
told the troll where to go. Oh,
Yep.
let's see. All right, now I should be able to cut some more of this out. Okay, let's drop our blue blocks in. Got it. And one more. All right. I need to. Let's get some of these sideways here. Just to round out our pillars a bit more. Oh. There we go. Now, what I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to end up cutting down all the way down to where these bases are. I finally figured out how I wanted to handle this, by the way, because we have a natural cut down into here as well. And what I will end up doing, fam, is filling this with water. So I'm going to take it down to the base level. The level I dug down to over here is actually the same level that it's at over here. And we'll just carve out this nice space down here where everybody can go visit the water, hang out, chill. It'll be quite pleasant. Okay, now if I tried to bring that down there.
What she said. Oh, wait.
So I'm going to need to do this a little bit differently.
That's what she also said.
What else did she say, love?
Well, you will have to come over here and find that out.
I am Standard Damage, and welcome to Too Hot for Twitch.
I'm not being... No, I'm not. I'm behaving myself relatively.
The show where everybody puts their fingers in their ears and goes, la, la, la.
It's legal.
It is. It is. Let's see here.
That's a heck of a lot of support pillar stand things. That's, I think, too much now.
What, these?
Yeah.
I don't think so. It keeps them all, and it keeps them all equally distanced. So.
I think you could go every other one and still get away with it and be good. In my opinion.
I like all those pillars.
Mm-hmm.
And they're set up to be between the lights and all that too, and shine down so that when it's dark, you get all those beautiful reflections and all that off of it. And once I cut this down in here too, you're going to be able to see a lot more of the reflections up and all that as well.
You're a fan of the neo-Gothic style, aka old banks?
Yes and no, depends. It depends.
Your build don't like it.
Well, if I may, when it comes to this kind of game, I just simply go for what I feel looks good. Which is what I'm doing. All right, let's see if I can. My goal here was to actually try to turn that into a little bit of a arch. Okay, now for this, if I'm going to do that arch, that would be the bottom. All right, let me do this. Kind of doing this wrong. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I could probably do this with halves. So let me try halves first. See how that goes. Oops. Okay, and then we would do another round of full. Okay, down to that, and then we're going to have another set of halves, right? Yes. And that clears it. Okay. Very good. So, if I can get this to come down one more. Oh, how did that end up? Oh, because I'm no. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's right, because usually there would be another set of these. All right, so let me see if I can, at this point, oh, I see what that's doing. That's going to shift it over. Okay, so if I do that, all right, and then because we have, oh no, that's where the arch is going to be. Okay, we'll get those two. I'm starting to wonder if I just need to swap this out, and I think that's exactly what I'm going to end up doing. You do this, and we'll do these like this. There we go. That way I don't lose any of that. Thought I had a good idea there, but I did not, actually. There we go. Okay.
Sarge, I don't know if you heard me when I had said it before, but happy Easter for you.
Mm-hmm. Let's say it. There's nothing like starting with a wide, staring at a wide, beautiful arch. I love yoga. Oh man, back from another net outage. Oh man. So I guess they weren't kidding when they said you were going to deal with this all day, huh?
Easter was last week, eh?
Not for, or it's Orthodox Easter today.
Oh, yeah.
Orthodox Easter?
Yes. Orthodox has a different Easter.
Different Easter.
one.
Today is Easter.
Greek and Ukrainian. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Today I learned.
Yeah, they also have a different Christmas too.
October 31st?
January, and I don't remember the exact day in January.
You mean they're not programmers?
I got that.
Thank you, Sarge.
Oh man. There are no texts that Northwest Tel has on the weekend. All they can do is record it and give it. Oh man. Oh, Orthodox Christmas is January 7th. Okay.
Yeah, I always forget that date.
I'll let people puzzle that up.
What's that?
What I put it in chat. It is actually a factual statement.
Oh yes, no, I understand.
I like making that joke.
What do you mean October 31st is equal to December 25th? That's not what that says.
Exactly. No, that would be too many. A great gag.
Hi, I'm a programmer. I better get that one. Yes, Sarge.
Oh. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Ow. I am so sore.
I'm sorry.
Is it vacation yet?
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, I know. Trust me, nobody knows better than I do.
No.
I have, and get this, 7 straight weeks of Monday through Friday with horny, anxious, over the, done with the everything in general, high school students, to be polite.
Oh, I understand.
That is just going to be, then this is what we call, no, I wouldn't, we call, but what I would call hell to the end sometimes. Because God, are these kids ornery right now. Oh, well, come here. I want to tame you. Because I love you. Well, can I tame you? How do I tame you? Hold on, I gotta pick up my wood first.
You're not gonna tame it with wood.
No.
Well, you can try. I mean,
Whatever it is, it ain't gonna respond well to the stick.
What if my wood is beautiful? Beautiful wood.
I don't
that's
think
right.
that's
No.
how that works.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't think the creature's gonna come along and look at that and go, "Wow, what beautiful wood."
Well, I mean,
I
if you
instantly, I feel tamed right now.
I can hear it in
Oh,
my
boy.
head. Wow, what beautiful wood do you have? Oh wait, that doesn't sound right.
No, that actually
No.
sounds even worse.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I mean,
She's got a
You
point,
shouldn't.
K.A. You're not.
I didn't mean to say it like that.
Because I wouldn't be either. So no, and that's the point. You didn't mean to say it that way. So let's just go with it. I mean, it's
Why not?
why not?
That's what we're here for, shenanigans. So what kind of critter
Oh.
is it?
Okay, so it has what looks like a potato over its head.
What kind of critter is it?
Means it needs a potato.
Yep. So you need a potato to tame it.
I don't have a potato.
Well, you can't tame it. Then.
Wait, I need an eggplant to tame this thing?
Yep. The pigs, yes. The pigs require the eggplant. Yes, exactly.
I
Snorting.
did not know that.
necessary.
I
Yes,
did not know that. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
The woolly pigs require the eggplant.
They require eggplants.
Yeah.
They all want eggplants from me. It's like eggplant-orama over here.
Oh man.
Palooza.
I just
Palooza,
shared that with the
sorry.
general and he instantly got it as soon as he said October 31st is Programmer's Christmas. I didn't have to say a word beyond that. Yep. Oh yeah, this is how you know you're in like-minded people is you'll say something like that in chat and everybody goes, "Oh." I know what that is.
I want to tame you because you're cute, but I don't have any potatoes. I have a big woolly thing.
See, I want
Yeah,
to
it's a mammoth.
I
The
want to
mammoth take the potatoes.
Come over and tame this and take it away.
now I want to tame something with an eggplant.
Well, come over and to me, I have 3 things you can tame with me. They're all begging me for eggplants. All I see is eggplant. There's eggplants everywhere over here.
Well, there aren't any. They're asking you for some.
Well, yeah, I don't have eggplants. Do you have left? Do you want a potato to tame the mammoth?
Do you want a potato?
You have or eggplant to tame the because you could
Wait,
have for your menagerie. There's 4 samples here for your menagerie.
Well, we're not going out for the menagerie yet. That's something we'll go questing for with the community. So,
But
I mean, would
but I
you
just quested on your behalf.
well, no, I get that. But
He's really trying hard.
yeah, I mean, I know you. Oh, where do I begin? I
Hey.
I know you want me to come over and share in the joy. That is the potato seeking, well, whatever it is that you're looking at right now. But
Mammoth.
the moss horn?
Yeah,
Is it a moss horn that you're looking at?
Yeah, it's a moss horn. Yeah.
I don't know. It's ugly cute.
Oh, they are ugly
Hey.
cute.
Leave the mushrooms alone.
No, that's an accurate statement, sis.
They are ugly cute.
They are ugly cute. The very definition thereof, and it's like, aw.
But every critter in this game is cute. They're all cute.
They are
That's
all
the
cute,
thing.
actually. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I
Even the
absolutely
spiders are
agree.
cute.
I
They're
absolutely
anyway.
agree.
We need to set a rule
What?
that people cannot dig giant holes without covers. in their yards.
Everybody needs to stop. Everybody needs to stop. Because now that we have the feature where I can grab something somebody said in chat and put it up on the screen,
Okay.
I am going to, just for the next few minutes until the end of the stream, but I mean, Sarge got in there and said, "Oh, it takes more than just a potato to take me, baby." Now it was a typo. It was a typo, and I understand that. Doesn't matter. It's still some of the finest out of context theater we've had today.
Now, are we talking like sweet potato, russet, red, purple? Because potato type. Mini potatoes.
Potatoes.
Yeah, this could be a yam. I mean, are we talking like
Taterception.
Taterception.
we need to know all about your potatoes, Sarge.
All about.
All your potato preferences.
There's a question I bet he wasn't expecting today.
Sarge, what are your personal potato preferences?
What are your personal potato preferences? How do you feel about a nice baked?
I make a fluffy I bake potato.
Covered in gravy.
Oh, you like round? Oh, so you like minis? Real potatoes aren't not really round; they're more of a oblong, aren't they?
It depends how old they are. Like the baby potatoes, they're almost perfectly round.
That's true.
They're so yummy. Sorry.
We like our potatoes in this house smashed.
I was gonna say, welcome to Standard Damage, where we like our baby potatoes round and our adult potatoes oblong.
Add a little bit of that diphthong in there.
And that diphthong in there, yeah, Welcome to Standard Damage, where we enjoy our potatoes with a diphthong.
Now, on a relatively serious note, have you ever had smashed potatoes?
I mean,
So,
I'm gonna need some clarification.
I don't know if they were smashed, but they were mashed.
so what you do is you put a little bit of salt and water, and you take your mini potatoes, little. I know I was just at the store yesterday, so I remember this now. There's something called Little Potato Company where they have the little ones. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
As opposed to the big potato company, but we'll get into that later.
yeah, and you take those and you cook them and you boil them, right, with the skins on.
Put them in,
take 'em out.
mash 'em, put them in the stew.
Take them out. I'm gonna ignore it. And
You started saying that. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my gosh. And I'm sorry, love, please continue. Because there is a process to this, fam, and they're actually absolutely delicious. I love it every time she makes them. Please continue, love. I'm sorry. We're just being goofs.
no, it's fine. And you put them on a baking tray and let them like dry off a little bit from the heat.
Yeah.
And then you take the backside of a large spoon and you literally smush them down and create like almost flat discs with like a divot in the center.
Uh-huh.
And then you take chopped garlic and throw them in there. Throw it in the center of each one of them.
Okay.
And you take butter and you coat it in butter.
Okay.
And then you take those
I'm following.
and you put it in the oven until they at like 400, 425 depending on your oven. So pretty high heat to crisp them up. So once the garlic starts to turn like brown and they're crispy a little bit, then you pull them out. Oh,
They're fantastic. They really are good. They really are good. They're great with well, they're great
They're
anytime
simple.
a mashed potato would be a good idea, but they're great with beef and steaks and
yeah, chicken even.
chicken
Kind
is
of
they're really
chicken.
good with because of the garlic and salt and pepper. It's they're absolutely delicious.
Yeah, and like I said, it's the key is letting them dry off a little bit after you take them out of the water before you put them in the oven. But just letting the water evaporate off of them, and then oh, that's a big tree.
Oh wow! Oh, look at this. Oh, I haven't had a chance to sneak up here and look at this now that they're all in place. Oh, that's really cool.
That's pretty.
That's really cool. And love, that's why I wanted so many columns. Do you see that now? See the effect that makes? Almost like a mermaid
Totally.
effect.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yep.
There's lava falls over here.
Oh, there's a lava fall?
There's a lot of lava falls.
There's a lot of lava?
Yep.
A lot of lava.
Is that like a lot of axolotl?
Yes.
Lava colada? What?
A whole lot of axolotl?
Yes, it's fun to say, isn't it?
Oh,
I said
man.
I said lava colada. So kind of an lava axolotl?
Yeah, axolotl.
Yes.
When in Edmonton,
Lava.
it's an axolotl. It's a lot of axolotl. When in Edmonton, I passed by the industrial district and saw a building for the Little Potato Company. I also passed by a chemical company named, wait for it, Chemco.
Okay.
Apparently, whoever named Chemco has the same amount of imagination as the same people that named places in Fallout 76. But I'm gonna just leave that at that. How very original. I wonder how long they had to think of that name. It was probably a board meeting that should have been a email.
A board meeting.
A very bored meeting, yeah. I prefer rows to columns, but I'm afraid of heights, so. Well, then you better stick with rows. We'll keep you horizontal, you know? And not a lot of lava ducks. There's a lot of axolotl. Oh, man.
This is great.
How do I get to the lava?
How do you get to the lava?
Dig down.
Are you really asking that question?
Dig down. You'll get to the lava eventually.
At your build love, we could build you a chute if you wanted to get to lava all the time. I mean, that's a slide, slide
I
down.
want my build to have lava falls.
We can't do that. Well, okay. There's a caveat there, okay? If you build it and test it with water and make sure that nothing hot is going to run over top of anything that burns, because it will burn everything, okay? If you thought the great flamethrower incident was something, wait until you see what happens with lava, okay? So, but if you build it and you need to carve it in with things that won't burn, so like stone and all that, okay? We can place lava for you, even though it's not in the game yet. If you want to build with a lava fall, we can accommodate. That falls under anything that is in the game or will eventually be there that we can get that right now we just don't have access to. We will provide. No problem. So if you need us to, now we can't give you buckets, but if you need us to place it, we can place it. And it runs like the water does. I may have run a small test. Mainly to see what I could get away with and not burn things down. That's really what I was going for. So, but as I learned, yes, it behaves pretty much the way you would expect lava to behave. But we can place one for you if you want one. If somebody wants a lava fall, we can actually place the lava blocks down. Which is not to be confused, by the way, with a lava axolotl. Okay? Which is also commonly confused with a whole lot of axolotl. Uh-oh.
We got an ad in 8 minutes.
Do we have an ad in 8 minutes? No, we got an ad in 10, actually. But yes, you are right. We do have one looming, which means it is time for us to call it a day, which is okay, because I'm getting to the point now where breathing is becoming difficult. So it has been a very fun day. It has been a very fun day.
Indeed. We got a lot done.
Oh, man. So, all right. So, fam, let me get up to the big screen here. The first thing I want to do is thank everybody that joined me in Discord today. So little sis, Elfie, and of course, my very beloved KA. Thank you all so much, three of you, for so much fun and laughter again today. I look forward to these Sunday streams just to get in here and hang out with everybody and laugh and get the chat involved and all of that. So thank you so much a million times over, all three of you. And fam, one more time, just a heads up, there will be no stream tonight. Okay, yours truly toughed it out to get through a little bit longer of a stream today. As you know, I've been fighting my allergies. Fam, I know there's a reason I'm not on camera, okay? If you'd missed some of my announcements earlier, it's rough. I haven't had an allergy day like this in a long time. My eyes are even bloodshot. That's how severe this one has gotten today, and I normally don't deal with this at all. So I'm going to rest the night. I will have a final conversation with KA about sharing our date night this week to make up for that. We'll do a couple hour hubby wife date night in 76 and have some fun with that with everybody. And fam, Tuesday itself, during the day, of course, we'll be here for the art stream as well. Okay, we're going to continue to work. I have new tools to show all of you, some really fun stuff this time around with the new rulers and all that. And I can show you what a difference this is really going to make with everything we are trying to do. I will then turn around and go back to working on the comic strip, the final version of that. And we'll start building some more of that out, which is going to, by the looks of it, fam, actually be a combination of both some 3D modeling as well as some of the new ruler tools that I have picked up. There will be, Sarge, nothing at all tonight. I've got to rest. I've got to rest. So I will, but yes, we will be back next week, fam. Next week we will have an evening stream on Sunday, and we will be, we'll be doing my voice-oo. In my voice-oo. All right, fam. Now we've got 8 minutes left to go. Let me find somebody we can go share this love with. Hang on tight. Unless Jamie is still sick and then loses his ability to talk. Well, then I'll talk through Sarge by proxy. I mean, Sarge is he who speaks with no voice. I'm sure he could give me a few lessons. We'll play my voiceless zoo. Oh, indeed. Indeed.
My voiceless zoo.
Oh, man. Let me see, fam. If there's somebody we can go jump in with. Because it looks like there's a... Oh! And they're playing Hytale. Let me check this out, fam. Hang on one second. Let me see if we can actually go say hello. Oh, they're actually getting ready to raid out. I'm glad I checked. They're actually ready to raid out. Actually, a lot of people that aren't on right now. Interesting. Okay, fam, here's what we're going to do. I normally wouldn't raid to this spot, but after a nice chill day, and they just ended their stream. So never mind. That's 2. It's like everybody is jumping off right now.
Does it have to be a channel that you want to say hi to, or?
No, actually, and fam, since I've had 2 swings and misses, I'm going to introduce you all to something a little bit different, okay? We are going to go over, and fam, there are a lot of them on camera right now. We're going to go over, just for a little treat today, and say hello to Dash Ducks.
I was gonna ask if it was gonna be the ducks or the chicken.
We're gonna go with the ducks today. Okay, there's also a chicken as well, but fam, you can actually like throw bits and all that. It'll feed the ducks and everything. They hang out and have a good time. Now, fam, we don't need to really worry about a raid call for this, okay? Because they don't care. All right, but we will go over, say hello, and give us a nice chill ending to the stream.
I will let them know that it's all the same farm.
It is all the same farm, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, the chickens, the ducks, all of that. We'll raid into some of the other fun ones along the way. But I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. All right. Fam, again, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. I'm going to go ahead and bring up our ending screen here. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you so much for spending some time with us in the Rift. Please make sure you leave in an orderly fashion. And we will see you all again on Tuesday starting at 9 a.m. It'll be Art Jam with Little Sis. And we're going to be working on the comic strip. So fam, again, thank you all for being here with us today. So much love to all of you. We'll see you on Tuesday.